This is the first time I've clicked the start streaming button in... When's Rosa's birthday? Is
August 26th.
August 26th. That's the last time I streamed, so that was 9 months ago. Hello. Yes, I am actually live. First stream in 9 months. I am sitting here waiting for Doug to find us a group so we can play World of Warcraft. I am indeed alive. Okay, so the reason you're asking why erect, and I see now that AutoMod is modding out and removing erect. The reason it says erect is because we are playing hardcore mode in World of Warcraft.
Alright, Parks, let's go.
Okay. We are flying to
Menethil Harbor.
Menethil Harbor wetlands. I'm on my way. I'm not being held hostage.
I think not.
Doug is not live because he took a day off today, and now he's just playing games.
Well,
you know?
I did work, but...
Oh, well, okay, he took a day off from stream, but he has other...
Oh, cool. Now I have your stream up on my iPad.
Hello, iPad.
Did you say we're streaming?
No, I just clicked go live.
Oh.
I mean...
Doug literally side character energy. True in this case.
No, I'm literally not in danger. So I don't have mods.
You have your camera on. Look at your little apartment. Are those the like the scalps of all the people you've shot in the background?
The what?
Like the trophies, you know, that you took off their dead body.
What trophies? This is these are plushies.
To the right of you, stage right of you in the camera.
Oh, those are patches.
Oh.
Those are
you
police
stole from
patches.
dead
Those are.
people? Oh.
I did not kill anybody. No, that is literally not how that works.
Why is your title very erect?
Because we're playing hardcore mode.
What? You need to put death equals delete in the title. This is important.
I don't get it. I mean, that's the entire point of hardcore.
Oh, Parkzer, you should join. Type in your chat, type /join. Here, I'll tell you what to join. Say /join WC22. Type that.
WC22 1 2 3 4. Okay.
Cool. Now we go to the boat.
Oh, I see you have subscribed, and now you have a Tempo Storm logo emote. I forgot I put that there. I am running to the... Oh, you're behind me.
Where's your dog? Get your dog out.
My
Okay,
dog
good.
is right here. Hello, dog.
Are you gonna show chat the best part of World of Warcraft?
Oh. It's playing Peggle. Where do you keep your medals of honor from your years of service in Iraq? I was a child in Iraq when the Iraq War was going on.
Just answer the question, Parkzer.
I don't have any medals of honor from Iraq. So yeah, World of Warcraft Classic apparently has an add-on where you can literally play Peggle inside your screen. So during the leveling process, 1 through 10 is incredibly boring. So instead of playing World of Warcraft, I instead had Doug. I followed Doug, and I had him take us around to everywhere.
Do literally everything.
And then I instead played Peggle. So this orange banner means that you cleared all the orange pegs in Peggle in the level. And the blue ones mean that you full cleared the level. And I got so obsessed with Peggle for a short period of time that I literally beat Peggle in World of Warcraft. Parkzer, what was it like to kill Bin Laden? I feel like you are in the wrong place and are asking the
Just
wrong
answer the
person
question.
that
Quit
question.
dodging.
I did not kill Bin Laden.
You know, I've never seen Parkzer and Bin Laden in a room at the same time.
Because he's dead, and I've never met him. You're too late for the Peggle speedrun. It took me, how long did this take me? Like maybe 8 hours to go from literally 0 Peggle experience to all clearing, and then all clearing, like full clearing 13 levels.
I don't know if you saw, but our tank just said, "Fuck my bad boys, got wife aggro, I won't have enough time to commit," and left. So now we need to look for a tank again. So we're going to be waiting around in a city probably for a while.
Fantastic. Are you in Doug's base? I am not in Doug's basement. I am in my own condo in Las Vegas. I am done being homeless and traveling across the country, and I am now in my own place. Hello, Cresso the Gray. There isn't really much of a point to subscribe. I guess you guys can if you'd like to. So one thing that I did notice about subscribing is that if you connect your Twitch account to your Discord account, I have a Discord server that I created like somewhere between 5 and 8 years ago, and apparently you can actually like link the two accounts, and then my server will pop up there. So people have been randomly joining my completely dead Discord server because of Twitch subscriptions. When's the last time I streamed? It was 9 months ago. So I streamed when I was joining in for Doug's Rosa stream. So at the end, we were actually playing World of Warcraft Classic. And Doug did a run where I basically role-played as Rosa, as a gnome. And we ran into the water at some point. We had a very long route. And then since then I have not streamed. And even before then I hadn't streamed that much either. I used to stream like nearly full-time hours back in like 2012 to 2013. And then I streamed some more again around 2016-ish because while I was doing esports stuff for Tempo, we had a contract with Twitch that forced us to stream a certain number of hours and then run advertisements during that period. We had to meet a certain... Why are you so... Oh, I forgot to turn on cheetah form. And then we were required to meet a certain level of ad density. So like people had to run, I don't remember what the specific number was, but it was like 3 or 4 minutes of ads per hour or something. And our esports players were really bad at following that requirement. But the magical part was that I, as a non-esports player, as just a manager, was able to run egregious numbers of ads on my channel and make up for the esports players not running ads. Hello, why are you gifting subscriptions? Go gift subs on Doug's channel instead.
Wait, Parkzer, really? That's how you thank your subscribers? Unbelievable.
I don't actually want or need subscriptions, and you guys are gonna get horrible value from these subscriptions.
Well, think about all the new emotes they have.
I don't think the emotes are going to be that interesting, but I guess that's fine. No, do not unsubscribe to Doug in order to subscribe to me. Doug literally does this.
You can only subscribe to one person at a time on Twitch. Those are the rules.
Literally incorrect. You are literally trolling. Also, where are you?
We got to fly to Darnassus.
I'm waiting at the flight thing.
I had to go turn in a quest.
Oh.
for my druid thing.
Okay, great. Now people are spamming the tempo storm emote.
What a sick emote. I wish more people were subbed to twitch.tv/Parkzer.
I don't wish that, but I wish more people were subscribed to Douglas.
They are an honor to train.
Okay, fly to Darnassus.
Take their rider a great distance.
To Darnassus or to Ashenvale?
Darnassus. We lost our tank. I'm trying to organize this group, and you just have no clue what's going on.
So, Teldrassil?
Yes.
Okay.
Or Ruttheron Village. Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Yes.
Oh, I just remembered. There are people who I need to tell. So I have friends who have been waiting for me to stream for like the past 5 months. And I've been baiting them over and over. So I need to actually tell them I'm live.
For an exhilarating World of Warcraft stream.
Yes, the exhilarating stream of trying to find a group to run a dungeon. So we are currently trying to find a group for Wailing Caverns, I believe. Is that what it's called?
Yes, Wailing Caverns.
If you happen to be a serious World of Warcraft classic hardcore player who is a tank, who is not going to troll me and intentionally die, then you can petition for Doug to let you into our group. Can we see your true typing speed now? I mean, I guess so. Dog cheese. What would you like me to type? Hello, Douglas. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Hi, Parkzer. I thought that was a tank telling me that they wanted to join the group, and instead it's you.
Hello, Douglas. I am a real-life tank. My average typing is around like between 140 to 170, depending on how easy the thing is that I'm typing. And then my peak, I'd say, is like 200-ish. There's like random clips and videos out there of me typing absurdly fast. There might be some on Twitter as well. I don't know. But I'm also concerned to... I haven't streamed in forever, so I don't have my proper, like, all my scenes set up. I would do a typing test, but I'm afraid that I'm going to, like, accidentally dox myself by opening a page.
It's worth the risk. Do it.
Not really worth the risk.
The benefits here dramatically outweigh the costs.
Douglas is not naked right now. Also, that message got...
you do not know that.
Okay, I don't actually know whether or not Doug is naked. For those of you who missed it the first time I said it, I don't have any moderators, so I just have auto mod to maximum. So a lot of the messages that you say probably are going to, and I've noticed are being filtered out. So just be aware of that. But I can see them. So I will still respond if you ask something clever, but it gets filtered
check it out. Come with me. I just got a big new thing.
A big new thing? Did you unlock your seal?
No, hey, don't spoil it.
Okay. Did you... you didn't unlock anything. Thank you for the $10. You probably shouldn't give me money on Twitch.
I'm a seal.
Hello,
I did it, Parkzer.
Now I can drown while you survive.
Yeah, don't do that, ideally.
Can you start streaming regularly again? No. I am way too busy to be streaming regularly.
Okay, you say that, but then we've played how much World of Warcraft in the past 2 weeks? We've played like 50 hours of World of Warcraft in the past 2 weeks.
That sounds about right, yes.
You definitely have enough time to stream. As long as you just don't hang out with me at all.
I mean...
The next time I have an idea for something we should do, like hardcore World of Warcraft, you just need to say, no, I'm going to stream.
but like, what would I stream though? I feel like I don't really want to like just turn on my stream and start talking. I don't know. That just seems boring. Also, I just spit all over my microphone. Hello.
Ew.
So I mean, like, I'm fine with streaming while we are playing, especially when I'm just standing here waiting for you to find a group. So that's fine. But I feel like if I'm not playing games, my go-to for enjoying my time is not really streaming. I don't know. Also, just so you guys are aware, I am very bad at reading chat, so I will probably miss like 95% of your messages. Oh, someone just said it is follower only. I can turn that off. Someone DM'd me telling me it's followers only. Off. Okay, you may now talk even if you are not a follower. Okay, let's see. Hey, Parkzer, would you consider lawyering up like Saul and help me with this legal issue that I have? I am not a lawyer.
Parkzer, you gotta follow me. We got a tank. I know you're not following what's going on, but we have a tank.
I am not a lawyer, but if you have something where you want general legal advice, then you can try asking me and hope that I notice it. Why don't you just stream every single time you are speaking to Doug, even in real life?
Yeah, that's true. That's another good idea.
That is not what you would call a good idea.
Have you given context to what we're doing at all?
Sort of, but not really. I said that we're doing a dungeon, and I disclosed in the stream title that we are very erect. Ashenvale now? I'm flying to Ashenvale.
Yes, sorry, Ashenvale. Okay.
How many porn stars have you been managing since starting stream? I don't actively manage any. I am just a business consultant. I do refer them to managers who I know are reliable, though. For porn stars, it's generally management companies will generally do porn stars, and smaller, like a smaller management relationships are generally done to indie sex workers. So like generally people on OnlyFans will use just managers, and porn stars, like actual stars, will use agencies and like bigger companies. My cat is rolling around. Just thought I'd let you know. Hello, cat. I too have a cat. In World of Warcraft, it is called Green Wing Macaw. That is my cat. Parkzer has a less consistent stream schedule than Friends Till Death upload. Doug, when is the next Friends Till Death upload?
Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to coordinate the fucking group. Like, I'll be able to talk in a sec. I'm just like, one of the fifth guy like can't accept invites for some reason.
Okay, I'm getting subpoenaed. Is it legal to burn the really important documents the government wants that it might help them create a suit against me? I feel like you are trolling, but on the very small chance that you are not trolling, do not burn any documents. It may seem like a short-term solution, but it's going to harm you in the long run. Well, there's no guarantee. So, like, everything is situational. Everything depends. So there's no guarantee that it will come back to haunt you, but everything is sort of like a risk assessment where it's like a cost-benefit calculation. And in an overwhelming majority of situations, demolishing evidence is not going to be worth it. Let's see. How do you do taxes as a streamer? So if you're asking because I am literally streaming, I am not actually a streamer. But in general, streamers will receive income in 1099 NEC forms. NEC stands for non-employee compensation. And they basically just file Form 1040s like everyone else if they're not set up as like an LLC or a corporation. They fill out a supplemental form called Schedule C where they deduct their business and operating expenses. And apart from that, it's basically just a Form 1040 like everyone else. It's just a bit more tedious because you have to do both halves of the FICA tax. So you have more self-employed tax as well as more paperwork for operating expenses. Genuine request for legal advice. My great-grandfather left me and my siblings a significant amount of money each, and my mother somehow used lawyers to get that money out of our trust funds and put it into the family home, and now refuses to admit that the money was ever ours and won't acknowledge that we are owed anything. That is like well, you did say it's a genuine request. That is beyond my scope of what I'm able to give suggestions on. You have a actual real case. In general, what I would recommend is find written versions of everything. Form a paper trail of all further correspondence so you have everything in writing. Make copies of all evidence so that it can, referring back to the guy who just asked me whether he should light his thing on fire, make copies of evidence to make sure that your mother cannot destroy it, and then actually consult an attorney. If you don't have the funds to fight and you can build a case that is strong enough for an attorney, you might, not always, but you might be able to find somebody who will take the case for free up front on the condition that they will get a pretty hefty percentage of your winnings if you do win. Obviously, that would mean that you have to have enough evidence to actually convince them to... Doug, do I accept Rith?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, get a bunch of water.
Oh, melon juice?
Yeah. Where's the inn? There's gotta be an inn somewhere. Oh, over here.
Hey Parkzer, what is your current job and what's your dream job? I'm currently, hold on, give me a second, I need to buy melon juice. Okay. I now have 19 melon juice and 2 milk. Is that sufficient? Douglas.
There's so much coordination that I'm trying to do. Hold on.
Okay, that's fine. I have 19 melon juice. Guys, look, this is my dog. Do you like my dog? His name is Pegger. And also, right here, this is my cat. Okay. My current job, in a literal sense, I'm a business consultant with a primary focus on legal matters and finance matters. My main client, a majority of my time goes to this company. It's Tempo, AVY Entertainment. Started off as Tempo Storm. It's the esports company. And now we are pivoting to game design and game development. So I'm the director of corporate operations, and I oversee legal, finance, and HR administration. I used to be basically the guy who does a little bit of everything, basically in the spirit of running a startup. But now I've sort of we've grown substantially as a company. So I've sort of funneled myself into corporate operations. And this basically is my dream job because I am not bound to a strict schedule. I can work from wherever I want. I've been a remote worker even before the pandemic. It literally gives me enough flexibility to have been homelessly traveling and road tripping for the past 2 years. So I don't know. I feel like I can't really ask for too much more. And then the people I work with, very limited. I basically work with our CEO and COO, and that's about it. But we all get along very well.
Okay, never mind. They do sell melon juice. Okay, buy a shitload of melon juice.
I have 19.
Okay, that is probably fine. All right, here's the deal. Here's the situation. I have found a tank, but the tank has to go to Darkshore and then walk all the way down here, which is going to take like 15 minutes for the guy to get to where we are. And then you, me, and the rogue are going to join
Doug,
up with him.
hold on.
What?
Hello, Ham the cat. Okay, you may continue.
What?
I had to say, somebody told me that their cat was watching, and I had to say hi to the cat.
Oh, well, I'm a cat now.
Okay, you may continue the plan.
One of them, you have to complete another quest first. Just leave it, right?
Yeah, so I actually was the guy who did the Hearthstone meta snapshots for a very long time. So I was in the original Tempo Storm group when we did Hearthstone. So yes, I do indeed. Hello, Sparky. What is your opinion on the situation in Ontario, Canada? I have no idea what is happening in Ontario, Canada. Though, when I did visit Canada, I liked Canada a lot. Do you have any thoughts on Stormgate, the new RTS game? This is the first I'm hearing of it. I am not actually that much of a gamer, so I have no idea. Could I sue a streamer if I'm watching a streamer and because I'm watching their stream and I'm late for work and then they fire me because I was late for work because
Good
the
question.
streamer was streaming and I was watching their stream?
That's a good question.
That's not a good question. You are literally trolling. You are
Okay.
you are either 4 years old and don't know how to write English, or you are literally trolling. No, you cannot sue the streamer. Would you recommend World of Warcraft to me? You have a lot of time on your hands. So I mostly play retail, so the modern version.
Real quick, before you continue that, here's the plan. We have our paladin. Where the fuck is he? He is in Dun Algaz. Oh god, wait, he doesn't even have wetlands? Oh my god, he's walking from Dun. Okay.
Where's Dun Algae?
Dun Algae it's actually where we did the Rosa walk during the stream.
Oh, is
So-
it Budget Monk?
Yes, so Budget Monk is walking through all of wetlands.
Why is our
Which is-
paladin named Budget Monk?
Because I don't know. So we're waiting on him. Let's actually go back to Darkshore because I have to do a druid quest, so we can do that in the meantime. But we're waiting on him. When he gets to here in Ashenvale, then you, me, him, and the rogue are all going to run all the way to the dungeon, and then we're going to start the dungeon. That's the plan. And it'll probably be like 30 minutes till we start the dungeon.
That is fine, because I have chat.
Yes, I'm just giving you, and I guess chat, a heads up of what we're doing. So the group is slowly congregating across the world of Warcraft.
Oh, Pegger's hungry. Hold on. Okay, I fed Pegger. Let's see. What is your favorite city you've been to? Actually, it's been Calgary in Canada. It's been my favorite city. Montana has been my favorite state in general. What do you think about the current state of video games where companies put a game out first and fix all the bugs later? I hate it. I hate it, and I refuse to pre-order things unless I trust the company a lot. Also, that's actually the reason why the Bazaar, the game that Tempo is making, has been delayed for so long. Is Reynad wants to fix everything and make everything perfect before launch. So it is taking a very, very, very long time. I'm glad that he's doing it. It sucks that we haven't been able to deliver sooner, but I mean, I personally like it that way because I feel like you shouldn't put out a poor product and then try and scramble and fix it later. From a business perspective, I do understand why
Did you
companies
start flying?
say that again?
Are you flying?
I am not. Where am I supposed to fly to?
Darkshore.
Would you like to fly to?
Darkshore.
Yeah.
We're going back to Darkshore?
Careful.
I'm gonna do a druid quest here.
Okay.
I need to cure some deer, so we can go take care of deer. And
Hello, dear.
And then we can go back to Ashenvale before the paladin gets here.
Okay. Why is your name Dog Milk? Because Doug's name is Dog Cheese. So I decided to pick Dog Milk. What class do you and Doug actually play? So I am playing Hunter. Doug is currently playing Druid in Classic. And in World of Warcraft Retail, the modern version of it, I play Shadow Priest. I don't really have enough time to level other characters, so I'm just a one-trick pony Shadow Priest, and I literally don't know anything about any other classes. What country would you like to homelessly travel across if you had the ability to? Actually, the United States, which I did. I suck at knowing things about international anything, basically, so I don't know. Whenever I see photos of Europe, it looks amazing. And I'm also really interested in visiting Antarctica one day. So I guess that's probably a cop-out answer because I gave you 2 continents instead of a country. But basically any country, I guess, that isn't going to randomly kill me. What is your favorite movie and why? I like Rush Hour. My favorite movies are the first three.
Parkzer, I have a question. Can I interrupt the question and add my own?
What is your question?
How many movies have you seen?
Oh, I
total?
watched.
That's the question. Is it under 6? Because
No, it's not under 6. It's like
you've only ever mentioned like 4 movies ever.
I think I've watched like 20-ish, 20 to 30.
Yeah, that's still very low.
That's a lot. So
That's
I would go
not
on.
A lot.
I would go on like movie watching binges.
What, like one time?
I've been on like 2 movie watching binges where I watched like 3 movies at once, like sequentially, not literally at the same time.
Just so you know,
Yes.
watching movies is something most people do like once a week.
Oh,
Most people have
That's a
seen
lot.
at least 100 movies. At least. Chat, how many movies have you seen in total in your life, would you estimate? I don't even consider myself like a big movie guy, and it's got to be like 200 or 300 for me.
wait, Doug, how are you already all the way over there?
I've been running.
Oh, it's because I was sitting there doing nothing because I didn't know you were flying.
Yes. I just have to find a bunch of deer and cure them. You're welcome to come find me if you want or not.
Okay, I am on my way. I need to make sure you do not die to the deer. 200, 300. I mean, that sounds reasonable because I've played several hundred hours of some MMORPGs. Like I used to play a ton of RuneScape. I played a lot of World of Warcraft. I played Final Fantasy 14. I've played a lot of, and then also I played a lot of Terra. That's spelled T-E-R-A. The game doesn't exist anymore. It's an old game. But Terra Online, I was obsessed with Terra and probably spent 1,000 or so hours playing Terra when I was younger. So I mean, if you watch movies instead of playing games, then I guess that's reasonable.
Oh, I found 2 sick deer.
Which is your favorite state that I visited during my homeless period? Is Montana. Before I visited, oh, that is a pit. I probably should not run into the pit. Before,
Wait, have we mentioned that death equals delete a single time in this?
yes, you have. This is the 3rd time you have mentioned that.
Can you put it in your title?
No, because my title is
Sure.
very erect right now. It doesn't have space to put death equals delete.
You can say very erect space death equals delete. It's like this is the one time that death equals delete is actually correct to put. You gotta do it.
But why?
Because death equals delete. Okay, chat can back me up. The highest viewership I've ever gotten, literally ever, except the time I streamed with Ludwig and Rose's birthday and I think the Skyrim stream, was when I put death equals delete in the title. It's gonna get you massive viewership.
I don't want viewership though.
It's gonna be huge.
I don't want people to watch me. Why are these people even here?
I must cure this deer. I've cured the deer.
What happens if I kill the deer before you cure it?
I guess let's find out.
Also, when you said cure, you're like healing the deer. I thought that you were curing it as in like preparing it to eat.
No, I'm
Like-
druid. I'm helping it.
Like cured ham?
Right. No, I get what. Yes, I get it. I just.
Yeah, cured deer.
I mean, if you kill the deer before me, we can have cured deer.
Ah, that's a great idea.
I have cured 10 deer. Now it's back to Aberdeen, and I will be able to cure poison, I think.
What is your opinion on 10 U.S. Code Section 431?
That's a good question. I have wondered this as well.
I don't know what that is, so give me a second to Google it.
Okay, Parkzer, can you at least just, in the announcements channel on Discord, put death equals delete with no other words?
Why?
This is important. It's literally the one time death equals delete is relevant.
I mean, yes, but why? Okay, Section 431,
clickbait.
authority to engage in commercial activities as security for intelligence collection activities. Okay, I have no opinion on this because I literally know nothing about it.
Well, no time like the present to learn, Parkzer.
There is another time. A time when I am not literally streaming and playing World of Warcraft would be a better time. If chat cumulatively got Doug pregnant, who would be the legal guardian?
That's a good question.
Whomever is biologically by DNA the actual father.
What if you are my
Wait.
lawyer, though? Do you have to take... Wait, I have a question right now. Will you be my godfather? Of my child? Of Twitch chat's child?
Sure. Also, you can't get pregnant. So the entire premise of that question is false.
What if I try... What if we put a lot of semen in me?
That literally is not how that works. When is the Parkzer-thon starting? So, when I was younger, I used to stream for like between 8 to 16 hours a day. I don't plan on streaming for 16 hours today. It's 9:48 p.m. I have been falling asleep lately sometime between 1 to 3 a.m. So I guess I could keep streaming until between 1 to 3 a.m. and when I'm ready to go to sleep. What about that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
Okay, now we can fly back to Astronar.
Okay.
The hippogriff
I'm
is a
flying
noble
back to
beast,
astronaut.
Proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their
Death
rider
equals
a
elite.
great distance.
What is your opinion on Wizards of the Coast sending the Pinkertons to reclaim cards that accidentally got sent to them?
Oh, that's a good question.
I was not aware that that happened, and I don't even know what what this is.
What
is
do
a
you think about the
Pinkerton?
Pinkertons?
What is a
You know what
Pinkerton?
Pinkertons are? I assumed you would have actually secretly been a Pinkerton or something.
I googled it and there's no results. Maybe this person spelled it wrong.
Pinkerton?
Pinkertin?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, I googled it and I don't know what that is.
It's like a military firm. Like a private military, I think.
And Wizards of the Coast dispatched a military firm to what?
To recapture Magic the Gathering cards, I guess?
Yeah, I was not aware that this had happened. If Twitch chat killed Doug with an enormous amount of semen, who would be liable? And would
This
you
is a good question.
hunt down and shoot us? I would not hunt you down and shoot you. I mean, whoever, basically everyone who participated would be liable. It's not like the law doesn't work in a way where like the final drop of semen that successfully killed him is like the person who had that drop of semen gets in trouble. It's like the punishment gets applied as a whole. So basically anyone who participated in the act would be liable. If you didn't need money, would you paint? No. I suck at art. When I tried to paint...
Thank you, Parkzer. That's a great question, and I'm glad that we have a definitive answer.
Of whether I would paint?
Yeah, like you collectively as humanity.
I don't get it.
Can you under oath agree that painting sucks?
No, it doesn't suck, and I'm not under oath. But I myself suck at painting. I never said painting sucks. I suck at painting. No matter.
Can you put in the stream title, this is a legally binding stream,
It's not a legally
I am
binding
under
stream.
oath, and that way we know that you're telling the truth to us. Because how are we supposed to trust anything you say?
You can't. That is the idea of being on the internet, is that you don't know when people are lying. If Doug had a terminal disease and begged you to shoot him to put... Okay, there is a video on YouTube that is like 48 minutes long, and it is 48 minutes of Doug trying to find a way for me to shoot him to death. I recommend looking up that video and watching that for my answer. Long story short, no. There's too many complications, and...
As much as he wants to, it's just there's too many...
Okay, well, I don't want to either, but the underlying premise of like my answer is that I don't want to put myself in a position of liability if I don't have to. So that's like, for example, the trolley lever question came up on that stream as well, where it's like if there was a trolley headed towards 5 people and I could pull a lever to save the 5 to kill 1, would I do it? And my answer would be no, because no matter how moral of a decision it would be, there's too many situations where it's like there's too many stipulations. I don't know who the people are. I don't know how important they are. I don't know what kind of value they would be able to bring during their period of life. Those are all considerations that people make when determining like the importance of a life. And on top of that, if I pull the lever, I am literally liable for that one person's death. So my answer is fairly selfish, is that I just don't want to get myself involved in the legal system. But my answer generally is that no, I usually do not get involved in pretty much anything. Unless like I am already directly involved in it, or somebody who I care about is involved in it and I can resolve it in some way or another. Doug's arguments against baked potatoes is stupid. I wouldn't have just the toppings either. It's the combination. I missed whatever that was because I...
Here's the recap for you.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Potatoes fucking suck.
Why? I like potatoes.
Okay, hold on. Would you just eat a potato?
Yes.
By itself, with no salt, no butter, nothing else on it, just a potato?
Would I? Yes. Would I prefer to do that? No. But I avoid...
Yeah, no, not like a gun is to your head, you have to eat a potato to live.
Yeah,
like,
I would eat a potato for fun.
You...
I like the taste of the actual potato. I have high blood pressure and I have high cholesterol, so I would avoid salt and butter. So I'd probably
Mods, can we ban Parkzer?
I literally don't have mods.
Can you mod me into your channel?
No, I don't need a mod.
Can you mod... Can somebody in chat back me up, and then Parkzer, can you mod whoever that is?
No. This is the reason why I have auto mod on maximum. I have high blood pressure and high cholesterol, so I avoid salt and I avoid butter as much as possible, or I avoid saturated fats. So yes, I would eat a raw baked potato or something, though I would prefer putting some herbs on it, like basil or parsley or something like that. But I mean, I like potatoes. I eat baked potatoes. I eat fries. I eat mashed potatoes.
I would let somebody amputate an arm before I was forced to eat a potato.
That would be incorrect. I think Doug is playing the new Zelda game, and this is AI Doug the whole time.
Oh, that's true. That's probably true.
Wait, why are you playing World of Warcraft instead of the new Zelda?
Me?
Like half the people I know are playing the new Zelda game.
Because I booted it up and I played 10 minutes right before this, and then I realized I wanted to finish this dungeon because this would be the conclusion of the last main thing I wanted to do in WoW Hardcore. And then the next 2 days I will probably play a lot of Zelda. This will like sort of conclude WoW Hardcore for me, even though I'm down to play more. Whereas then I could start binging Zelda.
Okay, well, hopefully we still don't die. If you are
I mean,
wondering...
hopefully we do die, because this would be, like, the most interesting...
I don't want to die, though. If you were wondering why my face was orange for a little bit, that was my blue light filter kicking in.
I was wondering.
That was actually not directed at you because you cannot see me. I paused it for an hour instead of until sunrise, so it kicked back in again. Why is Calgary the favorite city I visited? So I liked Canada in general because I liked the Canadian culture better than American culture, which, I don't know, is not entirely accurate, I guess, because the culture of the United States is very different depending on where you are in the country. The culture of Canada felt similar to like Montana, where people treated me as if like we had been friends already for years. So I actually blogged about this. So if you...
Do the Canadians know how to read? Like, do they have books and things?
What?
Like, have they progressed to books?
Doug, you have literally been to Canada on several occasions.
Yeah, but that was Vancouver. That's kind of the crown jewel of... You know, when I went to Nepal, Kathmandu was very developed, but then everywhere outside of that was very rural. So maybe most Canadians can't read. And they just clank rocks together for fun. Like, they just try to push a hoop down the dirt road with a stick because they don't have electricity yet.
Incorrect.
Look, I'm just asking questions, Parkzer. You can just tell me whether or not it's true.
It's not true. They have books and they can read.
Hey, good for them.
Yes, good for them. I think if you Google like, if you go on Google, type in site:parkzer.com to limit the results to my website and type in Canada, I'm sure eventually you will run into a blog post where I like actually explain why I really liked Canada. And all of that is applicable to Calgary. Plus, it's very clean. The downtown area is very clean. Overall, just like a very pleasant feeling, pleasant environment, good mixture of city and suburb. I guess that covers the main reasons. I mean, it is a lot more than just that, but the blog post that I wrote is fairly in-depth. What are your legally binding under oath thoughts on Mickey Mouse versus Florida legal case? I don't know much about what's going on there. To my understanding, the governor of Florida and the CEO of Mickey, not the CEO of Mickey, CEO of Disney are throwing tantrums against each other. And I don't know what is happening. So I don't actually know. So I like Florida because it's so ridiculous. Florida literally shouldn't exist. It is not supposed to be a habitable area or a habitable land. It is prone to just being randomly destroyed by storms literally every year. They had to do an absurd amount of architecture or geographical manipulation on the land to even make it buildable at all. It's absurd. The culture there is insane, and I love it because it's so ridiculous. Because I like variety. I like the fact that no matter how much I hate California, I like that it's a part of the United States because it's one end of the extreme, and I feel like Florida might pretty much be the other end of the extreme. So I like that there's differing opinions because I feel like if everything is the same, not only is it boring, but there's going to be no advancement. Because if everyone just agrees on everything is just a huge echo chamber. So I like the fact that Florida is there on one extreme end, giving their own unique opinions. So I like the state. I don't really know much about what's going on with the Disney case, though.
I've heard that Disney has been putting chemicals in the water that makes people gay.
That is literally not how that works.
That's what I've heard.
That is incorrect. thoughts on Ohio. Ohio is a state. I've been there once as a little kid, and apart from that, I don't really remember much about Ohio. I imagine it's just, I guess Ohio counts as the Midwest. I grew up in the Chicagoland suburbs, so I guess maybe a little bit like Ohio, but I don't know enough about Ohio to have a valid opinion.
I've heard that Ohio is putting chemicals in the water.
That
makes
what?
Gay.
That's literally not how that works. Which suburb? I lived in McHenry County, so way out, like 40-some miles northwest, I think, of Chicago. I don't actually know, because I never actually left my house. I had a very boring childhood with very stereotypical helicopter Asian parents, so I didn't actually really do much as a kid. So I'm gonna look it up.
Our tank is really weird. This guy's strange. So this could be a funny group that just implodes because this dude has been saying strange things.
Why? Huh?
It's just the type of thing. I just get the sense that this is a group. So the two things that have happened so far. The first guy who I invited said, "Oh, you can't invite people until we're like right outside the dungeon."
But we're in a group.
Right, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I guess that's how it works." He had us all join another channel. The other two people I invited were like, okay, I'll do that." So I just trusted the guy, and he kept saying, "Oh, those are the rules." And eventually, I invited the other people, and was like, "I don't think that's how it works, dude." And it turns out that he just had a setting on that declined group invites, so he just didn't know what was going on. And then this guy, the tank, has been running to us for like the past 30 minutes, or however long we've been streaming, and he finally got to us. Now all four of us are running along. And the first thing he says is, "Wraith, who's the gnome, has little legs. We might need to take a break. He's pretty fast for half a person." So he's just like making weird comments about how the rogue is a short gnome. So it's not that anything bad has happened. I just get the feeling that like if people get upset, it's just something weird will happen. Now he's talking about... Now he's saying gnomes are half a person. This guy just seems weird. He also, there's been 3 instances now where other people in the party have asked him if he's like equipped to actually tank the dungeon. And he said, "Oh, I don't have that thing you want, but don't worry, I'm good." And he just keeps saying, "Don't worry, I'm good," which doesn't sound very encouraging. So
why can't I inspect him?
You're probably too far.
Oh. I mean, I said hi to him. I said, "Hello. Nice to meet you all."
I don't think you should imply that you don't speak English.
Sorry, I do not speak Inglendo very well.
I mean, whatever, I'll cover for you.
Oh, he said no problem. Oh, I like this guy.
Yeah, now he thinks you don't speak English.
Literally trolling.
Parkzer is a massive troll in World of Warcraft. I've been very shocked by it.
I mean, I feel like I'm a massive troll in real life as well. It's just that I soft troll. So people either don't notice or they can't tell if I'm trolling or if I'm serious. I was gay and drank the water and now I'm bisexual. I feel like that...
That's true. That's true.
That wasn't actually the water. I don't think the water had anything to do with becoming bisexual. Here's $1. Go get yourself some of that Floridian, Ohioan water. If you look at Doug while you drink it, you will fall in love because of the chemicals.
If you breast milk as a baby from Mickey, it will turn you gay. That's what I heard.
I think you heard wrong. Are you a soft troll or erect troll? I'm confused.
Have you put death? I didn't check. You still haven't put death equals delete in the title, Parkzer.
No.
When are you gonna do the intro for the YouTube video of this? I want to be able to say hi, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
It's not really how we normally say it. That's right.
My aunt actually had to stop drinking the water in her Florida house because the power plant next to her house had a leak. Okay, that is understandable. I did hear that Florida is, in specifically Miami Beach, is about to have a catastrophic water problem where, I was actually considering moving to Miami Beach. I stopped myself. Also, by the way, we have been waiting for a group for 1 hour now. It's not only 30 minutes. So I was considering moving to Miami Beach, but then I really thought about it and I realized that I like the idea of Miami Beach and the idea of living in a crazy place as a resident and not actually living there. So I decided to just settle back down in Las Vegas. But one of the things that I found while I was researching whether or not I should move to Florida is that the Miami Beach area, because the water levels are rising at a rate where allegedly the city is going to be underwater in like 60 to 100 years or something, that is already affecting the water pump system, maybe, or something like that, where apparently the sewage isn't actually going down the sewage. It's now coming back up into the drinking water. Because of gravity. So I decided I do not want to drink the excrement juice of other human beings, so I decided to stay in Las Vegas instead. Do not say hi to Pornhub. This is not going on Pornhub. Also, now that
put it on Pornhub.
I'm not going to put it on Pornhub. And if you are, if you have a Pornhub account, do not upload my stream to Pornhub. Do you regularly gamble? If so, how much? I do not gamble on the Las Vegas Strip. I don't gamble in casinos.
But remember that one time that
Yes.
you like egregiously gambled right in front of me?
Yes, with $5 of Doug's money. The one and only time I have ever gambled in Las Vegas is when Doug sat me down in front of a virtual blackjack machine, forced $5 into the machine, and made me play. I lost it all in about 6 minutes.
I think you mean 6 seconds. You instantly lost.
I was pressing buttons for a little while, but
I'm remembering it being like almost instantaneous, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh. I mean, that's possible too. But my gambling is in the stock market. I will invest in small companies and startups, and that is my form of gambling. I am down by a substantial amount. Also, back when crypto was a thing and the bazaar we were studying how to integrate blockchain into the bazaar. As part of my research, I bought crypto, and I am now down $28,000 in crypto. So those are my forms of gambling. Otherwise, I don't actually do like slot machines or cards or anything.
You thinking about maybe if you sort of double down?
I am not going to double down.
Because you could earn it all back.
I could, but I'm not going to. I will hold on to it forever. Or until I double my money or something. Let's see. Wow, this is the famous D&D stream. Love it so far. Can you ask Doug to let me out of his basement so I can play too? I have some dice. This is World of Warcraft.
Look out! A deer! Oh, I saved you.
Great. Thank you. How far away are we from the... Oh, we're actually almost there.
We're actually getting, kind of close.
Oh, are you not cheetah or cat form? Because, oh, they're following us too. Okay.
I'm not because you and I are faster than everybody else.
Yeah, we can just run and then leave them behind.
That's... Well, we can. You're right. So it's not, like, a totally...
It'd be funny. What is your favorite animal? I guess cats. So before I decided to go be homeless and live out of hotel rooms, road tripping, I had a roommate, and she had 3 cats.
Look out! A deer! Alright, you're safe now.
That was a gazelle. She had 3 cats, and I absolutely adore the cats. Growing up, I was always a dog person because everyone I knew and like all my family members always only had dogs. And then my dad always ranted about how bad cats are and how he hates cats. And then my roommate had 3 cats. And after I started living with them, I realized that I liked cats because before moving in together, I visited her in New York and I spent a week with her cats, and it was the greatest experience ever. And then actually living with them full time was great. So I like cats. But in general, I mean, I pretty much like all animals, which I always feel hypocritical saying that because I also love eating meat. But I swear I love animals too. It's just my brain just distinguishes between live animal and food. Why don't you ever say I love you too back to Doug? Because that would disrupt...
And remember, you're under oath.
That would disrupt the flow of the time-space continuum. Why are you guys D:*ing? I'm really bad at reading chat and keeping up, so I can't actually tell what you're responding to. Does Doug shove money into a stock and you push some buttons? So, in fact, Doug has evolved to a point where he can push his own buttons now.
What are you talking about, my sock?
Your stocks. You buy your own ETFs now with your brokerage.
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I just remembered I never sold the stocks. Did you sell yours?
Yes, I sold it the day after I was able to get long-term capital gains, and then I sold them all and put it straight into VT Sachs. So Vanguard, Total Stock Market, Admiral shares.
Could somebody check DougDoug.com/stocks? Is that still up?
DougDoug.com/stocks.
Or I guess you can because you're not paying attention. You're going to have to pay attention really soon, by the way. But
Doug, you are ahead. $445.
Wait, what's the total right now?
I am apparently at 8,634, and you are at 9,080. So
Wow.
if the challenge had gone on for a few more months, you would have won. And also, right after the challenge ended, or like as it was ending, the stock market was rallying. So it was unlucky timing for you.
Do I have to go around to get this?
Are you saying you don't platonically love Doug? Just because you don't say something doesn't mean it's not true. Did you hear about the recent drive-by raids occurring on Twitch? Be careful because you might get your stream key leaked by the drive-by raiders. It's a new trend. I know that one because that was the guy who runs Doug's Clips channel clipped that and turned it into a highlight. So I saw that. I have the Doug figure. When will the update release with the AI Doug feature? I don't know what about the Doug the AI thing, but I have the Doug figurines as well. Hold on, let me make my webcam big. Okay, I am about to press a button.
Alright, wait, hold on. Accept these things.
I accept. I accept that too. I accept that too. Okay. Hold on. Where's the button to... Okay. Those are the pepper plushies. So the original one on top, this is the glow in the dark one, and then this is the... What was it? The bobblehead? The U2s? It's not a bobblehead, it's just a figurine. And then I also grabbed one of the ball pit balls, and that is the orange orb at the top. That one is actually signed multiple times by Doug, because that's the one that he used to practice his signature at PAX West before we showed up to the meet and greet. Nope, I'm not still homeless. I decided to sign a lease on a condo. What are the books?
Wait, get your dog out, by the way.
Dog. Dog is out. These are law books. This is like a legal handbook. This one is legal advice for startups, law dictionary, trademark stuff, random leather-bound books, other random leather-bound books.
is with ridding these caves of
Pokemon
evil
card
beasts.
binder,
Brave the caverns adventurer and
ID
eradicate
card binder, I
the
think.
spawn.
This stuff is like for Tempo, for AVY Entertainment, and then gaming book. I'm really bad at pointing with my finger when it's in the background. Where's my game scene?
Yeah, we are starting.
Oh.
We have to actually play
Okay,
WoW
here
now. Can you put in giant text death equals delete on screen?
No. Why? No. Okay. I will switch to damage. Pegger is well fed. I will attack the thing. Oh, I also need to turn off Growl. Okay.
Yeah, unless there's, you know, we need the help.
If something is attacking me and our good friend Budget Monk does not pull him off of me, then I will peg the person attacking me and then turn on Growl. But otherwise, I imagine I should just keep Growl off the entire time. I don't know how I ended up to the point where I know all the Pokemon cards are probably Absols. You are correct. They are indeed all Absol. I don't know how you found that out. But Absol is my favorite Pokemon. And I have a lot of Absol cards. Who would win in a fight between you and Doug? It depends on how long it goes. So I'm trained in mixed martial arts. So if I get lucky, I'd probably win quickly. But if the fight goes on for longer than several seconds, I would get demolished by Doug. Because he has... I was going to say like double the muscle mass as me. I guess muscle mass wise, probably more than double.
How much do you weigh?
I weigh 148 pounds.
Okay, yeah, that would not be even. I weigh 263.
Oh, that is a lot heavier than I thought. I thought you were like low 200s.
Okay, our tank is... So just to get you caught up on what's going on, the way hardcore works is we're supposed to just go to the dungeon. You're not allowed to just like do quests outside of the dungeon together. That's the whole point, right? So you can only group up for the dungeon. We came in here and instead of going into the dungeon, he's running around with everybody following him, running into dead ends and saying, I'm trying to do the quest. And I just had to tell him we're not allowed to do that. We have to go into the dungeon. And now he's giving us like play-by-play updates and still talking shit about how the gnome is short. So this is gonna be really good.
Doug, how tall are you? Are you 6 feet?
I am 6'3" and 263 pounds.
You are not. You can't be 6'3". Raynad is 6'3".
Yeah, I'm as tall. Oh shit! Are we not supposed to fall in there? Okay, that's fine.
I'm still up here.
Oh, you can just jump down. I mean, we just have to go to this big glowy portal. What happens if you die? I don't see anything in the title about it. Parkzer, the viewers are confused.
That's fine. It's an element
They're
of mystery.
scared.
They're not scared. It's mysterious. He admitted before to being 5'6". Doug is taller than 5'6". Pretty sure you're 6 feet tall. How do I not remember this?
I think I'm 6'3", 263 pounds. I have a full mane of hair on my head.
Okay, now that you say that, I know you're lying because you're bald.
Okay.
The other thing's believable, but the hair thing, I got you there.
Oh, this guy takes a lot more damage than the dungeon we did yesterday. We're probably gonna fucking die. This guy seems kind of crazy and not great at this game.
Okay, this is hilarious.
Not have a lot of health.
I'm streaming it. It's worth.
Very concerned about this.
I'm actually excited. I'm
We're
glad
at the
that...
beginning of the dungeon, and this is already kind of challenging for me. And he's been acting
Why
weird
is
as fuck the whole time.
why is he aggroed onto me?
Well, because you're doing damage.
Where's the tank?
Our tank is Budget Monk, the guy who's just been acting really strange this whole time.
He's not even a monk. Now these guys.
These guys
Okay.
call others. Yes. So. There.
This is
He
great.
simultaneously doesn't seem to know what's going on and is giving people instructions about what to do.
This is fantastic. I love this.
This was gonna be really easy because we have a stacked group. The only weak point is our tank, who's only level 20. And now it's concerning because if he fucks up, we are all dead. Oh, you needed the Tiger's Eye? Dude, you ninja, just say sorry, accident. What are you doing?
You told me to always roll need.
No, why would I say that?
You literally said that's why we always roll need. Also, I'm under attack.
That's you and I do that, not a group. Oh my god. This
really?
group is a mess. We're gonna fucking die. Yeah, you don't need stuff in a dungeon.
But I need that.
This is what I mean. When I said this group has the potential to fall apart, this is what I mean. There's gonna be some weird bullshit. Okay. He just said...
Why did he take the time to write, "That was good sheep"?
I don't know. This guy is... This is strange.
I need to feed Pegger. Hold on. Okay. Why are there no channel point rewards? How do I laugh
they're
at
literally
you?
saying our hunter doesn't know the rules.
Oh.
God damn it. I have to assure them that you're not going to steal all of the loot. You are at least making this dungeon somewhat... between you and our tank, there's actual tension now. Because if this was just a normal, coherent shit, it would not be a big challenge.
This is great! I like this dungeon. I like this tank.
I mean, this tank's certainly making things interesting.
Oh, I'm under attack by an evolving ectoplasm. What are your thoughts on Imagine Dragons?
Good question.
I know a few of their songs, I think. I guess they're fine. Is chat controlling Budget Monk? Yes, correct.
It literally, he sounds like he's a Twitch chatter. In the way it's just not one sentence to the next just don't seem to relate to each other. Who is taking damage right now? We are gonna fucking die. And nobody's even gonna know what's gonna happen if we die, Parkzer.
That's fine.
You are pulling aggro.
I literally hit this guy with my AoE. I pulled aggro from AoE, a multi-shot.
Well, does damage. You're just too OP, Parkzer. This is easy, right? We all happy? Well, why is he... I just feel like it's some... Yes, very nice. I just feel like he's talking as though he's about to betray us. I don't want to go too fast. Okay, even though we can. Okay, safer. He's just giving us a play-by-play, which is scary. Because he should just be playing the game. Oh, we're gonna die. The last boss is just gonna rip his ass. It's gonna be so bad. I appreciate you. They're gonna think I'm like your caretaker.
This is fantastic. I like this dungeon better than the last one we did.
Yeah, the last one was very smooth and nobody seemed to think you didn't speak English.
Is Budget Monk Chat GPT as possible?
Budget Monk is freaking me out. Parkzer, can we get a prediction going in chat? I want to gamble. Can we get a prediction?
I don't even know how to do that. I literally don't stream. If you had to choose between an eye on the back of your head and a prehensile tail, I don't even know what that is. I mean, I feel like wouldn't an eye on the back of my head have more utility? So probably the eye?
Ooh, I got a bag.
Now you see, I don't actually want to run the predictions though, because I don't actually want people to be here watching my stream. I don't stream.
Okay, can the prediction be about what does Budget Monk say next? That's a good thing to bet on.
Adam, can you click on the tank to see if he has Righteous Fury on? He does. Increase his threat. He does indeed. Apparently it is not enough.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Fucking whack this butt.
If you had to choose between a sagittal crest and an unsagittal crest,
That's a good question.
What would you choose? What is an unsagittal crest?
Oh, there's a raptor.
I literally don't know what that is. Who is Adam? I have no idea.
Oh shit, we have a lot of people coming.
Okay, well,
Okay, have your guy tank somebody.
I will turn on Growl on Deviant Ravager. I'm focusing down the... Okay, well, I have pulled aggro on Deviant Ravager.
This is fine. Nobody panic. This is fine.
I will try not to run off the cliff.
This is totally fine. No
Reapplying damage over time.
Oh, actually, we didn't need to panic. Cool.
And turning off Growl and drinking melon juice. I am in combat. Why am I in combat? Okay.
There's still this guy.
No, nobody panic. No reason to panic. I am drinking melon juice.
Can we please get a prediction, Parkzer? Can you just mod somebody in chat so that they can run a prediction? Oh, god damn it. Whoa, this guy is... We were drinking. Okay, I guess Budget Monk is just going.
Tell him to wait. I'm drinking melon juice.
No, well, he didn't.
Oh. Oh, you're actually literally fighting.
Yes, that's what
I knew that.
Oh, he's a snake now. It's a good thing I have melon juice.
A paladin has no AoE beside Consecration, which tanks their mana. Always target the target of the tank. Ah, okay. I guess that's why I'm pulling aggro from just multi-shot. That makes sense. Does death really equal delete? Yes, it does.
Why are we in combat?
We are playing hardcore mode, so yes, it is permadeath. If we die in this dungeon, it's literally game over.
Okay, we are just going, I guess.
Okay.
I would have loved to get mana, but
Of course not. Why would you do that?
yeah, I feel like that. I feel like that would be great to
Nah.
have, you know, mana for the.
Nah. What if death equals flaccid? That is the correct answer. Death does not equal delete. Death just equals flaccid. I am impressed that the paladin has enough mana to keep going. He must not be using his judgment and refreshing his seals. I literally don't know what that means. Do I follow him down there? Oh, we drop now. Kill all. Okay.
I will say I do like Budget Monk's goggles.
They're fine.
What? I'm gonna beat the shit out of this crocodile. Never mind, he's dead.
How are we doing on the predictions? There is no prediction.
Parkzer, just mob somebody.
I literally don't even have channel points.
But how do you not? Everybody has channel points. What are you talking about?
Mine just says introducing channel points. I haven't even clicked the get started button.
Oh, well, you can start them right now.
I don't want predictions.
Look, I'll tell the group, sorry, our hunter is setting up channel point predictions.
That's literally not how this works. You have 630 channel. You are literally trolling. Wait, where is Pegger? I have been commanding Pegger to attack this entire time, and he was not spawned.
Oh, bow. Is that an upgrade for you?
It is not.
So make sure to greet it. Okay. He said, bear is tank, I go to sleep, XD. What a jokester.
My growl is off.
I think he was just joking with you, you know? You get it?
Yes, I get it.
Okay, great night. God. Thank you, Parkzer. Oh, hello.
I will peg the attacker. I will peg your attacker.
Thank you, Parkzer. I can't believe you needed on the tiger's eye and
because I needed it.
Ugh.
Okay, chat is writing and I cannot actually read anything now. Who's the...
Wait, why is chat writing?
Okay. I have modded somebody who sent me United States currency to tell me to mod them. I am stuck. Oh, never mind.
Beat the shit out of this guy. Oh yeah, Fummy's a long time mod too, or not mod, sub in my channel. So unless this is an impersonator, Fummy, now that you have access to Parkzer's mainframe, give everybody a social security number.
Wait, can I join the prediction?
No.
I have infinite channel
here,
points.
Here. Wait, hold on. Stop.
Why did you so vigorously give me ice cold milk?
You look thirsty.
I'm fine. My man is...
Are you okay?
Yes, my man is nearly
thirsty?
full.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were thirsty.
No. What? What?
You just were sounding kind of parched in the call.
What?
You were smacking your lips.
That I literally was not doing that.
Okay, by the way, there's a sick... Oh, you know what we could do a prediction on? Is whether you get the sick-ass bow from, like, the third to last boss. There's a really dope bow that you could get that would make us extremely jacked.
The person who I just gave the thing to, he can do the prediction thing.
How about you mod every single person here and then we see what happens?
Let's not do that.
That could be funny though. You said you don't want to be a streamer.
Literally not funny.
Oh, do /roll at some point, by the way. Whoa, you are dying. Ow. God damn it, Parkzer. Okay, you gotta do the roll. Dude.
Did you guys already all roll? Okay.
Everybody else rolled, yeah.
I feel like they're actually waiting for me to roll, so I will roll. Just take it, Parkzer. Okay, I considered it, but Doug really does not want me to break the party apart, so I stopped myself.
At least wait a little bit. Like, let us just get far enough in that the odds of them quitting because they're so frustrated with you. I mean, at least normally what kills a group is that they wipe, right? And then somebody just gives up. In this case, if we wipe, everybody is dead and has to delete their characters. So you don't have to, we don't have to worry about that situation, but... beat the shit out of this snake. Oh, there's a channel point prediction. Hold on. I got a bet. I never get to bet on stuff.
What's the prediction?
Or
I was
forget the bow. Oh,
trying to
fuck
read
it.
it, but then you guys started fighting.
Well, let me know if I need to heal anybody. If they're gonna die. I should probably be paying attention. Why did you call out?
I need to target someone.
Okay, I bet 470 points that you're gonna get the thing. By the way, there's like an 8% chance that it happens, so to all the people believing, this is a really, really stupid bet.
Then why did you bet yes?
Because I am a believer, Parkzer. I'm in it for the thrill of the chase. But yeah, the odds are horrible.
That, okay, well, wait. Okay, that is literally, it's either yes or no, I am a filthy doubter. Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely a fair way to present the two options.
Well, you know it's true, because the mod is under oath.
Your auto mod is set up quite strict. It is. Auto mod is set to the maximum because I don't have mods. I mean, I just modded someone to run the prediction, but I don't mod my chat, so I just have auto mod do it.
Oh, I need that.
This is bind on equip, so I guess I'll roll need to.
No, just let me roll need. It's fine.
But if I roll need and I get it, I can give it to you.
Yes, but you're the only other one who would need for it. It would just be pointless. It would look like you're stealing from me, which they would believe you are, because you've already established that you're willing to vote.
But I needed the tiger's eye. I mean, sure, swearing is allowed, but I never accept anything in auto mod because auto mod it learns, and I just want to keep it as strict as possible because I literally just don't want to. A long time ago when I streamed, I sometimes literally didn't even open or look at chat. But I also didn't. But like people are supposed to moderate their own chats so it doesn't like degenerate into like a cesspool of hatred. So I intentionally...
Did you read that, Parkzer? Don't attack them. Let them pull. Don't attack until they're out here. God damn it. You're the worst.
What are the badges on the wall from? They're not badges, they're just patches. Police patches that friends give me. They're from...
Wait, bro, he is pulling when none of us were all drinking for mana. I don't have mana.
You don't need it.
I am the healer.
It's alright.
It's pretty important.
Nah, it's okay. The patches are from Las Vegas Metro Police, Nevada State Police.
Nah, I don't need that. It does look really sick.
Is there transmog in Classic?
No. You just gotta look however you got. Alright, you hear that? Jump safely. If you die right here by jumping off this cliff, Parkzer,
I'm not going to die. I'm paying attention.
That would be funny, to be fair. That would be a very funny, because we've talked about, Parkzer and I have talked about how there's not really like a climactic way to end this challenge. This is our 6th attempt, right?
6th serious one, yes.
6th serious one, 9th.
9th just trolling and trying to get to a different zone.
Yeah, technically 9th, but mostly our 6th. And all 5 of them have been really... Well, no, one of them wasn't that anticlimactic. Most of them have been very anticlimactic, though. And it's just really awful feeling. Don't worry, Parkzer. I will whack this crocodile. I will protect you.
I too will whack the crocodile.
I will whack this turtle. I will protect you.
I don't need protecting.
Is that Doug with a really bad microphone? How dare you? This is my new microphone.
He's on his headset. He's not on his normal streaming setup. Where is Pegger? Hello, Pegger. Oh, Pegger's hungry. Here you go, Pegger. I have no idea how WoW works, but I have unwavering faith in your gaming prowess. Your faith is misattributed. You should not have... In regular World of Warcraft, maybe, because I've been playing that for a while, and I actually know what I'm doing. In Classic, not so much. The Paladin can heal himself, and he will actually generate more aggro healing himself than trying to AFK tank. Okay, you can join this party and let him know, because I literally don't know what that means.
What? That has nothing to do with... That's perfectly understandable.
I don't understand it. It's because
Read
Doug,
it again. It's not that complex.
Doug, I don't speak Inglando.
You literally play more World of Warcraft than I do.
Yes. Not Classic, but in general, yes.
Everything you said was like WoW terminology. Wow, there's a lot of crocodiles.
Hello, crocodile.
Oh, I just realized I'll just put one to sleep and see if they notice. Oh, I think they know. Okay, I put that one to sleep. Alright, he's awake. I almost killed our tank because I was putting the crocodile to sleep.
Ah, food. Okay. Yes, sir. I will drink a keg of Thunder Brew. Okay.
You said okay. You're the worst.
Can you tell Doug you should totally do a video explaining food with video games? Wasn't that your thing? No, it's the other way around. Never mind.
That is the joke, Parkzer. You have achieved joke.
Oh.
Okay, our monk said, "These pat around." What does that mean? You play WoW. What does that mean?
It means you say okay and then you follow him.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I mean, pat stands for patrol, but he proceeded to not do anything, so I don't understand what...
Oh, so they patrol, so you have to go around them, and by around, he means through them.
Why didn't we just attack them?
Because it's boring.
I guess. Oh, almost attacked a different person.
Why is my hunter's mark not applying like half the time?
It might be that there's a certain, Okay, he said, "Good night, I sleep." He is role-playing. He is actually role-playing. What the fuck are you saying? We're gonna get we're gonna get ignored by all these people. And we're never gonna be able to find a group again.
Doug, it's fun. Don't you like fun?
I don't have a target.
3 strength, 2 agility. I'll actually take that.
Parkzer and his baby infant bald sidekick Doug Douglas, Donut Baby.
Well, that's just true. True and real.
Okay.
And you're under oath, so everything you just said is true.
That's not how that works. That's literally not how oath works.
I think it means that if you say something, it's true.
It's supposed to be, yes, but that's you don't. Never mind. What % of the way through are we in this dungeon?
I don't know. This one is super confusing. So it's hard for me to tell. Like, the one we did yesterday is just like a straight line, and then this one is a weird windy thing. I would guess like 50%? Maybe somebody in chat knows, actually.
We have been in this dungeon for 40 minutes.
It's longer than I thought. How long did it take us to get into the dungeon? It was definitely over 40 minutes.
Okay. Oh, finding a group and getting in was over an hour.
That is the classic World of Warcraft experience.
Assault rifle stream when? Doug maybe gets shot by assault rifle. That is incorrect.
That's a good question. These are good questions. Oh, by the way, there's a jumping puzzle in this dungeon. I'm excited for you to try to do it.
Okay, I will practice by jumping now. We are 69.4... You're literally... okay, about 70% in.
I think that was also a troll, though.
No, I know that guy. TSLC is Henry. He's one of my former employees and contractors.
Wait, like LC, like the guy I worked with?
Henry Nan, yep.
Oh. Why did you say one of my former coworkers? And exclude me?
Oh, I didn't know that he was around when you were there.
Hi, LC! I don't know if you remember me.
Henry, this is Doug Reedon. He worked at the Hollywood studio.
Wow, doxed.
Doug no longer works at that. We don't even have the Hollywood studio. We're a public we're we're a corporation. Our address is public.
Doxed.
Yes, doxed. My address is public. This is how public records work. Do you have a favorite tax code? Recently, I've liked Section 179 because I can take huge deductions and not have to worry about depreciation schedules. What?
That's just... most people don't have an answer to that question.
Oh, well, I do my taxes. Are you implying that you don't do your taxes?
I don't do my taxes. My accountant does my taxes.
Oh, I am my own accountant.
Oh, beat the shit out of this snake. Wait, look behind you. There's a snake. I got him. You're safe now.
I wasn't even in danger. You killed a snake for no reason.
He could have lunged out at any moment.
That is literally incorrect.
Look out! Snake! Okay. Thank God Pegger was there.
You still have to do the schedules even... Yeah, I know. Even if you do 179, it just gets fully depreciated in the first year. Yep.
How do any of you know... There's no way you guys are having an actual conversation about tax schedules.
This person actually knows what they're talking about, because that is correct. So I do have an addendum with all of my deductions. It's just that, yeah, I do get to deduct the whole thing the first year. But yeah, I have like 3 or 4 pages of assets that I add to my Schedule C.
out, Parkzer.
I'm already looking out. I'm running away.
High peak. Why does he phrase it like that? Just say out. Willow branch of spirit. But do you need that gun? 7.5 DPS?
I believe mine is better. Hold on. Yeah, mine's better.
Alright. Just say pass. Okay, he just took it without even waiting for you.
Oh, he left the gun in there.
Yeah. Oh, show chat the cool donk noise when you jump in the fire.
Oh.
It's an Easter egg of World of Warcraft.
Dog, I'm on fire! Doug, help!
Are you streaming the game sounds?
Yes.
Heal me.
Are they enjoying that donk?
I don't know.
You're not even, like, taking any damage. I can't even heal you.
I took 1% damage.
Okay. Good call.
Okay, they said they they start spamming. We love donk.
Who's donk? What are we talking about?
The sound effect.
Oh. Oh, well, if we find any other fires, you have to jump in the fire to get the donk sound effect. Also, can you crank the sound effects in WoW way up so we get more donk?
No.
Parkzer, how are you going to get a massive streamer fan base unless
I
you
don't
donk
want
and do
one.
prediction?
I literally don't stream.
I mean, we can stream WoW more often on your channel. I mean, up until we die, I guess.
I mean, I'm fine with streaming, sure, but I am not a streamer.
Can you at least crank your game sounds up to 5,000% and then jump in the fire?
Where's the fire?
Well, next fire we find. No, that's too far away. We have to, whatever.
Okay.
Actually, that's funny. Yeah, well, we should probably play the actual game.
So remember how I was always out of mana in the previous dungeon?
Yeah.
I have drank 1 melon juice. We are going so slow that I always recover my mana.
We're not even going that slow. Careful, snake! Oh, thank God. That's not real, is it? No, it's not real.
Okay. What make is your handgun? I have a Glock 19. You had Blessing of Wisdom earlier. Wore out, and the Paladin is too cheap to bless you again. It's okay. I'm fine. I can survive on my own. How do you get into WoW as a beginner? Make sure you have an absurd amount of free time first.
Parkzer.
I don't want your milk, and I do not want your banana.
Parkzer! Take this banana, quick!
He wants the banana. I'm giving the banana to the... Oh, we can't trade, right?
You and I can trade. We're allowed to trade.
I almost traded it to Frost Magi, but I canceled before he could accept. The hardcore is still... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay. Thank you, Parkzer. Very cool.
What?
Yeah, it opened window. It scared me.
I literally nearly threw.
Wait, did you try to trade somebody?
Yeah, I opened the trade window to give because they asked for the banana.
Dude, that will get you disqualified if you do that.
I know, so that's why I canceled the trade and I said, uh-oh, and I checked the status, and
Oh my god.
our status is still good.
Jesus Christ. Look out for that snake. You're gonna literally kill us.
Oh yeah, so how to get the WoW in a beginner is to make sure you have enough time and sort of just play, I guess. I guess easy answer to like pretty much any game is to watch videos for the game to make sure you're actually going to enjoy playing the game. World of Warcraft also has an option, a feature where you can like pre-level to like 60 for free or something just to try it out, and then you can either pay to keep your character at that level or start with a fresh character. So I guess try that to make sure you'll actually like the game. I mean, I like it because...
I will say, at least for most people, why did you attack that guy?
I misclicked.
Okay.
That time I actually misclicked because I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about World of Warcraft.
I will say, World of Warcraft for most people, I don't get the sense that's the case with Parkzer, but for the vast majority of people, myself included, it is only fun. With friends. It's really fun with friends. I do not think these games are particularly fun without friends.
Okay, so this is an improvement because I have a 38 armor, 2
But just-
intellect.
Just let me take it. It's more important for me.
Okay. I'm under attack. How do you handle the fame? I don't really think about it. Okay, this one I actually do need. That one is an improvement.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you have that. Shit, look! Right next to you, behind you! Careful! Snake, snake! Got him. We're safe.
That is the 5th time you have done that. But that time you actually got me, and I thought there was something behind us.
It's a good thing I killed that snake.
Doug, my heart rate jumped up to 84. My resting heart rate is 62.
Your erecting heart rate.
You are literally trolling.
You have been trolling way more than me this play session.
I never troll.
The ratio is way off right now.
I never troll.
Also, careful. Wait, no, it's dead already. Never mind.
I am a wholesome World of Warcraft player. I always 100% genuine, very kind.
Parkzer just says dumb shit to everybody he comes across. Careful, Parkzer! Look out, look out, look out! I'll get him! Oh.
How do you even notice them? They're so small.
They're deadly snakes!
They're not deadly!
Do you know the venom from a Black Widow snake could make a man flaccid in less than 45 seconds?
From a what snake? You literally just made that up.
No, my mom's a doctor.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh fuck, you see him? To the left. Get the snake! Oh, thank God! That man could have made... That snake could have made us flaccid, Parkzer. We just barely got out of there in time.
I mean, no, but I guess.
Actually, we made the snake flaccid.
This dungeon is taking so... I've been wanting to go refill my
God,
water
you
cup
me.
and go to the bathroom for like 30 minutes. And I
We can
can't
just
because...
say... Oh, careful, there's a snake on the ground. Get the snake, get the snake.
Don't get the snake! Attack the...
Oh, I need to be healing. Oops.
How long is the stream expected to go for? Probably until like between 1 to 3 a.m. Pacific time, whenever I end up
What?
wanting to go to sleep.
Wait, oh, okay. I thought you were implying the dungeon was going to go that long. I was like, what
I mean,
the fuck are
it
you talking
could.
about? No, we will either die or...
Or we could stay up for 3 more hours doing this dungeon.
There's no way we do that and are alive. Okay, flying snake, be careful. Okay, do you see in the middle of the room over there?
Yes.
Just be ready.
I'm gonna... Should I tell Pegger to attack it?
That would literally wipe us, probably. I would pull 2 groups.
5 a.m. Eastern. I guess so. Yeah, something like that. My sleep schedule teeters back and forth a lot, where sometimes I like go to sleep at 9 and wake up at 5 a.m. And then sometimes I go to sleep at like 4 and wake up 8 hours after that. And it seems to be fairly random. My body sort of just decides whatever it wants to do the night before. Oh, I think I forgot. Did I forget to refill my bullets?
Uh-oh. Parkzer.
I have 730 bullets left.
That's fine, right? Maybe
I hope so. At the
don't know,
rate we're
maybe-
going, maybe not, but I hope so. Are you going to be the soon erecting chess champion? I suck at chess. No. I haven't played chess since I was like single digit age.
Why did you multi-shot? Parkzer, you are literally trolling.
It makes it spicier.
You do know how polymorph works, right?
Yes, I do, but I'm trying to make the dungeon a bit more interesting. Okay. Wait. System, sound,
Oh, yeah, fire.
100%.
Donk. Oh, fuck. The boy's about to die. Hold on. We are dying if you can come help.
I can't.
Parkzer,
I can't. You're fine.
The dude almost died, but to be fair, I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, wait. Careful. On the left side, you'll see there's 2 mobs on the left to be careful about. Do you see them? They're coming right at me.
I killed them. Pegger killed them.
I would be so fucked if you weren't here.
Yes.
I could have been blasted in under an instant.
This is
Lasher's care. What does that mean? Are we supposed to know what that means? Yeah, we'll be fine.
just say okay.
Chat, Lasher's care.
I am like actually slowly getting tired.
But think of all the fat loot we're gonna get, maybe.
This is going on for a very long time.
I mean, this is going fast for a hardcore dungeon. What is happening right now?
Target not in line of sight. We have to stab it to death.
Where is it?
How can you claim to not be a streamer when you have that sweet framer on your webcam? So the thing is, I don't stream, but if I do decide to do something, I always do it right, or I do it well, at least to the best of my ability. So if I'm going to, I create borders and frames to make it look nice, even if I'm only streaming for one day. I actually had a webcam frame made already from the Rosa stream, but everybody said that my webcam was too small, so I actually made a new one for this stream.
Wait, but I thought you decided to stream like 2 minutes before we started playing.
I mean, we were considering streaming yesterday.
I guess that's true. Oh, that bow is probably an upgrade for you, Parkzer.
Oh yes, I actually need that one.
Okay, I will not need on it. Even though that would be a very hilarious troll.
Is it bind on pickup?
No, that's BOE.
You should have rolled need and then equipped it.
I mean, that would have been funny. I can't even use it as a druid.
So the auto mod thing, I don't use mods. I actually usually don't even read chat. So, Pegger's hungry. So I intentionally have auto mod set to maximum because apparently if you don't mod your chat, then that can be a community offense. So that is on purpose. But if you say something that gets auto-modded, I will still read it, and I will still respond to you if I notice it, and it is something that is not spam.
He's saying mark it. He's saying to mark the big turtle. Like Hunter's Market. Buff, please? What buff?
Okay, I marked it with a skull. What sort of lawyer is Parkzer? I am not actually a lawyer. I do legal work, and my specialization has been in corporate law and intellectual property lately. It's basically just whatever my clients and my company needs is what I just study up on and learn and do. But I'm not actually a lawyer.
Oh, that is a big tortoise.
I keep running away from you because there's a range check, and you keep running towards me. It's fine, he's dead.
Don't need that. Unless the rogue. I mean, unless the rogue passes on it. But you should give it to the. Okay, he needed it. Don't need that.
Okay. I mean, I can use it because it is an upgrade, but I guess I'll just give it to the rogue.
Yeah, it's just like. It's just a, kind of a dick thing to do.
I'm pretty sure that the rules are pretty loose, and as long as you don't allow racism and stuff, Twitch doesn't care. So from a
Oh, come step on the donkmobile. Chat wants their donk.
From a philosophical sense, I am very anti-censorship, so I actually don't even like deleting messages from chatters, no matter how egregious it gets. I am under the belief that you should combat things with more discussion instead of less discussion. With that being said, I don't want to bother with Twitch's...
So if I say the N-word 18 times in a row in your chat...
you would get auto-modded. Why do you deny that you are a lawyer? Because I am actually not a lawyer. No matter how many times Doug tells you, I am not really a lawyer. I do legal work, but I never went to law school, and I did not pass the bar. So I am not a lawyer, and I am not an attorney. You have two guns, right? Which one is your favorite? I wouldn't say one is more of a favorite than the other. Both of them serve two different purposes. One of them is a handgun. I obviously cannot bring a rifle with me around for self-defense, so a handgun is just a handgun. Rifle is for home defense, because it's much easier to aim properly and not miss, and actually hit the intruder and not someone innocent behind them. So I mean, they're both good. They're a favorite in quotation marks for each of their respective purposes.
You love each of your gun children equally.
Pretty much yes, but they are. I wouldn't say they're my children, but yes.
I mean, you say that, but you did breastfeed them.
I do not breastfeed my guns. My
Ooh,
inventory is full.
I got shoulder pads. You see that? Looking pretty fancy.
Automod thing from before was a glitch on their end. I get a pop-up, and if the word is acceptable... no, I want to keep Automod as stock. I can reset this later, right? Because I want to keep Automod as stock. I want to make Twitch...
Wait, hold on.
I want it so Twitch, if Twitch says my community is bad, I want them to have a 0% chance of successfully arguing that I did not do my thing because I used their tool to moderate to the maximum level. So I don't want exceptions. If you've already done it, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to like reset the algorithm later. It's okay. Has Doug ever been genuinely pissed at you? I don't think so.
Absolutely not. I was surprised when you said you haven't at me, but what would you have possibly done to make me pissed off at you?
I don't know. That's why I said I don't know, because I wouldn't remember.
I literally can't imagine you doing something that would make me incredibly pissed off. Nothing comes to mind of what you are capable of doing. That I mean, literally it would have to be if you shoot me, but you would never ever do that.
Yeah.
And we've established that on several occasions.
I like listening about your law experiences. It's really cool to learn about American law. It's very complicated, and not. I mean, I'm glad you like it. Not many people enjoy the nuances of it. I actually like the nuances of it because, to me, it sort of feels like a little bit of a puzzle, and I like solving the puzzle. And I tend not to really like abstract things. So the fact that it's like a puzzle within the bounds of reality is what I actually like about the nuances of law. Do I have enough time to go get water and go to the bathroom?
How long do you need? I mean, let's just like before the boss, I guess.
Okay. How far? We're on the final boss now, right?
No, there's more.
I also want to turn down the temperature on the air conditioning because I'm getting very warm, and I've just been held hostage here by this.
Okay. All right. After this puzzle jump, there's a huge puzzle that we have to complete here.
He's still on about the little legs thing.
Why is he saying that so much? Nobody has replied. Okay, careful. Ready? Okay, I completed the puzzle.
This is not a puzzle. This is literally just don't fall to your death.
Wow, you're so good at this.
Have you been mad at Doug? No. Doug actually messaged me and asked me that. I've never been genuinely angry or upset or irritated or anything at Doug. I think, so Doug is very good at adding, he knows me well and adds enough realism to things where I actually want to hear his weird things and answer them and think about them. There are plenty of people who have done things similarly to how Doug does it, but is like too much on the spammy or the memey side, and I just dismiss it and it's annoying. but Doug always includes just enough realism and practicality that I actually like thinking about his absurd scenarios or questions.
Yeah, like this one. Can a fish be a bird?
No? I don't know the definition of a bird. Like the biological definition. I don't know what makes a bird a bird.
Man, really makes you think.
I mean, yes, I guess. Yeah, so it's so flying fish, but that is a flying fish, not a water bird.
Well, man, really makes you think, huh?
A little bit.
Oh, we are actually getting near the end. Hopefully you can not burst from the pee. Hopefully you won't pop like a water balloon.
Okay, it's not an emergency that I have to go to the bathroom. I would just like to, and I'd also like to get some water. I finished my protein shake.
We have like 20 more minutes probably.
Okay, after this boss, I'm going to get water and go to the bathroom and...
Okay, but we gotta kill the big dude on the left, who's the hardest guy.
I understand that.
First we were fighting these guys over on the right.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's... Okay, get ready with the prediction. This is the guy who actually drops it.
I can do anything.
Oh, hello. Why is nobody else attacking the skull?
I do not know. He is now healed. I'm focusing down Lord Serpentis instead now, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of a little confused what we're doing. I guess, yeah, let's just focus. Why is he typing in the middle of this? Just play the game. We're gonna be fine if you play the game. Ow. Ow? Hello? Hello? Can I please get some help from the people? Why is nobody helping me? I almost died. Jesus Christ.
I was attacking.
The rest of our group, it's like, dude.
If you hold it for too long, you'll get a UTI. Okay, it's not an emergency. If it was an emergency, I would have already gone to the bathroom. My bathroom is literally that door that I just realized is outside of the frame. It's literally not this door. That's my closet. It's that way.
Okay, well, my mom told me that if you have to go to the bathroom for more than 4 straight hours, then you should see a doctor.
That's for erections, not for going to the bathroom.
It was something to do with the penis, but I'm pretty sure it was peeing.
No. Incorrect. No bow.
Oh, right. Yeah,
no,
that's where the bow is going to be.
We don't know yet. It's this guy.
No, it was the guy we just killed.
Never mind. No bow.
Oh, fuck. I am not... Okay, here we go. Whoa! Why is our rogue being attacked? That's not good. Okay, we're fine. This section... Whoa, that guy got hit for a lot. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, Jesus Christ. Sported cape. That's fucking boring.
Excellent. I got some gear upgrades. Wait, why are we looking down this pit?
Don't... Just careful. Do not fall into it. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Huh? There's water down there, right?
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Parkzer, have you ever been to Denmark? I have not. I've only been in the United States and Canada. When will Parkzer be allowed to pee? His next prediction. Great. Doug's audio sounds like one of the squadron mates in Star. So he's on a headset right now. So the
I didn't realize it was that bad. I thought it was fine.
the ambient, like the noise filtering, is making his voice sound hollow. I'm rattling my tin can for some spare channel points. I cannot give you channel points. Ask Doug to tell us to do a barrel roll.
I'm trying to remember what he sounds like when he says that.
Wait, I said I was gonna go get water and go to the bathroom after that boss. I'm gonna go get water and go to the bathroom.
Wait. Follow me. Put me on follow. Put me on follow.
Okay, you are on follow.
Cool. Snake, look out! Don't worry, chat. I will kill this dangerous snake. Yeah! Oh, thank God. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I hope we don't have to fight anything while Parkzer is gone.
Okay, well... my water filter was low. It didn't
Why don't you keep your microphone on while you pee like I do?
Well, my microphone was on, but it's a microphone where you have to put your face right up to the microphone. So my water filter was low. So I tilted my water filter to get the remaining water into this Gatorade bottle and proceeded to spill the rest of it all over the floor. So instead, I got a Mountain Dew. Because Mountain Dew is basically the same thing as water. Eat the microphone for extra fiber. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Parkzer, if we die in World of Warcraft after 25 hours on these characters because you were eating your microphone...
No, I'm not eating my microphone. What?
You know I can, first off, hear you, and secondly, see you, right?
No, close your eyes.
You do realize that both of those things are perfectly clear to me.
You don't... You don't have eyes. Cop, lawyer, nutritionist. Is there anything he can't do?
Okay, Parkzer, I have a question.
Okay.
I have a good line of questioning for us to talk about.
Hold on, I have to kill the snake.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
Hold on, I need to make sure my gain didn't auto adjust because I stuffed my microphone in my mouth. Hold on. Or
Okay, well,
or rather, I did not stuff anything into my mouth.
We are about to fight, so just...
Okay, my gain's fine. Wait, what was your question?
We should try to figure out what I could do, realistically, that would make you genuinely angry at me. So, I have a suggestion. I sneak Viagra into your Mountain Dew. Would that make you genuinely angry at me?
Yeah, I guess so. Yep.
You seemed a little reluctant about it. What can I do to really ensure that you are upset?
Now the thing is, like, I don't I forgot how to get upset. It's like I don't really get upset at things anymore. So I don't know.
Fair enough.
Parkzer just deep-throated the mic. Okay, you don't have to put it like that. I mid-throated the mic. You were literally just notified of this. I'm probably still streaming for like an hour, between 1 to 3 hours. You did miss the glory that is Budget Monk, our fantastic paladin tank.
Who had made like 8 or 9 jokes about how one of the people in our party are short. Nobody has responded or laughed to it at all, and he just keeps on going.
I laughed
Except
at it.
you, who is 20 minutes late to the joke. Uh-oh, look out, careful. Alright, we're good.
Nobody is even over there. Hold on. Okay, actually, I'm glad you did that because...
Oh yeah, now you can go to the donk machine.
Hold on.
We should probably be playing the correct game, but this is more fun. Wait, that one's not getting me donked. Are you donking on that?
Yes.
Oh, weird. Oh, we are in combat.
Oh, I'm only sometimes dunking. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm helping.
Are there any snakes in here? Quick, scan for snakes. Alright, you hear that? Focus the targets together. We are going to be... Alright, get over here, is actual... Come over here. So, there's gonna be a whole bunch of murlocs.
Oh, you love Murlocs.
I do love murlocs, but
Budget Monk is the only reason you've made it this far. That is true.
That is technically true, yeah.
Okay, it actually is technically true.
Okay,
Hello,
that guy.
man with the Plan 360. I don't know why you subscribed, because I am not a streamer. You should instead give your money to Doug.
Alright, drink now. Drink.
Drink.
Get melon juice.
Oh, I accidentally clicked on the milk.
Well,
It's okay. I was at half mana anyway. That's fine. I need to give. I'm gonna give Pegger a banana. Oh my god! I stopped drinking. That's okay. I'm full mana. See, everything's fine.
we are fine. I just don't. I've seen people wipe on this. I've seen clips.
We never wipe. We have never died a single time.
That is so wrong. Oh, there's one on you. Oh, there's a lot on you.
I am highly under attack.
Wow, so is my boy.
Okay, you are literally trolling. The instant I said there is no reason to sub for me, somebody gifted subs. Why do you hate me?
What's the first thing you're gonna do with all that money?
I'll give it to you instead.
Okay, look at his pants. These are the new pants he just got.
Whose pants?
Budget Monk. Okay, that was way easier than I expected. Why? Oh, whoa, this guy's hitting hard. Whoa, Ruth, dog.
Oh my god, this guy's literally trolling. Do not use your Twitch Prime on me. Give it to a streamer who like actually streams for a career.
I remember when Parks and I were last hanging out, he started sobbing and he said, Doug, I didn't want to admit it publicly, but I was $2.50 short of paying rent this month. If only a kind soul would give me their Twitch Prime.
Literally incorrect. Oh, I need this. I don't have a finger. I mean, a ring.
Don't need it. That's clearly a caster one. Oh, I guess
Fine.
they're needing it.
Was I the only one who didn't roll need?
Yeah, sorry, I lied. Apparently.
Dog, I don't have a finger anymore.
That's not how rings work.
I am fingerless.
That's not. Oh, come over here and pick up this item.
Inventory is
My inventory's full.
Yeah, I had to drop some meat.
I will drop some boots. Oh. No, I don't want to drop my fishing pole. It's very important.
I can't carry.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. Wait, was that the last? That's not the last boss?
That is.
Oh, then where are we going?
We're leaving.
Oh, right, we can't just leave the group and be ported out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, is it almost midnight?
It is 11:38 p.m.
Shit. Well,
I've been live for 2.5 hours.
that's a long ass time.
Yes, this is Doug. His voice is different because he is not on his normal streaming computer setup.
No, it's the. Look, I'll admit it. Snake. I'll admit it. My stream is a lie. I don't sound like that. I've hired a person to talk for me, and he has a much deeper sounding voice. This is the real Doug.
Fingerless Doe versus fingerful Parkzer. It's the other way around. Doug baited me into rolling greed instead of need, and that literally caused my finger to fall off. Where are you? Oh, okay. I will put you on follow. Okay. Hello, chat.
Wait, hold on. We're still in a like elite area. You gotta pay attention.
Oh, should I start playing Peggle?
Well, chat might like. Okay, you said that into the party, into the party chat. Whenever Parkzer plays Peggle, he has a macro that spams wee woo in chat, and then they also saw you're training to become a professional Pegler.
It's not a Peggler, it's a Pegger. I left the L out.
Oh wow, okay.
Why is it so dangerous to leave the dungeon?
That's how it works in Classic, dog.
I'm under attack.
For
Just
everything.
kidding.
Oh fuck.
Parkzer into pegging. Heard it here first. Okay, not that type of pegging.
Not yet.
Not at all. Why don't you guys just hearth?
Because we need to turn in quests.
Because we need to turn in quests. Oh, he can hear you.
Oh, there's a guy down there. Whoa. Oh, there's two guys. The
Why
fuck?
is target too close? Are you trolling?
Oh, how you are high-sided.
The Peggle community is dying? Is it really dying? Did Dog get banned from Twitch for the Kirby nipple?
Yep, that's why I'm streaming on Parkzer's account now.
Wait, did you show your nipple on stream?
No, of course not.
Oh,
Kirby
okay.
just kind of looks like a nipple if you think about it.
Inventory is full.
Is this the email you sent me to my tempo email?
That was a misclick.
Okay. I'm not joking when I say your nipple is now going to be forever in Tempo's archives, because after we hired a new director of IT, we now have like proper.
Snake.
Huh? We now have proper data retention policies. So your nipple will now be on Tempo servers forever.
Good.
Or until whenever the retention policy is over.
Frog, careful! Got him. Wait. Oh, that guy's actually kind of scary. Frog?
Where is everyone? Oh, you guys are up there. Oh, I'm fighting with the wrong people. Full nip, yes. It was literally his full nipple. Goodbye, Tituwabubu. I will not die to the snakes. Untrue, I just introduced my dad to Peggle now. Whenever I see him, he's playing it. Okay, so I obviously knew of Peggle. I knew that it existed because of Doug, but I had never played it before. And Doug let me know that there is a Peggle World of Warcraft add-on, and I was told to get it. So I did.
Come grab this. Come grab this item.
I don't have space. Goodbye, Forest Mushroom Cap. So after... Yes, very fun. So after Doug told me to get Peggle, I started playing. And I went from literally 0 experience to full clearing...
Okay, follow me because they are just running through and this is kind of scary.
Okay.
I did not realize we were just going to risk all these guys attacking us. Okay.
Okay.
Are we okay? We're okay.
Sometimes lucky. So I went from no Peggle playing at all to full clearing the Peggle add-on in World of Warcraft.
Alright. Leave the party and then I'll invite you.
Okay. Leave party. Why are we like on a mountainside? What if I fall?
The quest that we have to turn in for this is in the most obscure place ever, and I don't know how anybody ever found it. Which is that you have to come up here.
I am literally about to fall to my death. You are literally trolling. Where are we going?
There's a very specific cavern that we have to be in. Don't jump too far.
Okay, well, I will jump sideways so I don't fall.
Okay, alright. Now here, we have to go right there. I think. Yeah, this is it.
Okay, that is a lot more difficult.
Yeah, you gotta just barely go. Jump and then just... Parkzer.
I'm fine.
Parkzer.
Wait, is the cavern up there to turn it in?
Yeah. Alright, let's go around. Let's go back. Come on. Follow me. This is classic WoW, dude.
Who put that there?
It's cool.
It's not cool.
It's thematic. It makes it feel like you have to explore the world to do stuff.
If there is a list of things in the world that are cool, that is not on the list.
Chat, back me up. After doing a dungeon, it's not just that you click a button, it's all done. Instead, you have to find your way to a hidden cave in a rock that you have to, like, climb down into from a cliff top.
Hold on, I'm stuck.
And you finally get to get rewarded by everything you've done. Isn't that sick?
It's not sick.
That's super fucking cool.
It's sickening. Why would they do that? Literally trolling.
Literally every single person in chat said, yes, Doug, you're correct.
You don't have eyes. I don't know. Why are you in another subzone?
It's because we're popping in and out of Wailing Caverns. Okay, so drop here. And then you jump, and in midair you tap forward.
Jump and in mid-air you tap forward?
Yeah.
Oh!
There we go.
I knew that.
And now in this tiny little crevice in the middle of this rock is where we turn the quest in.
As a disciple of Narlex, I commend your bravery, adventurer. Your aid in
None of these items are
the
helpful
first
for me.
step in our long
Yeah, this
fight
wasn't
to
very
see the
useful.
Barrens restored.
Oh,
This-
we can sell shit here.
This woman is literally trolling. Oh, okay. Well, my inventory's full, so that's helpful. I'm selling all your bananas.
Oh,
I'm selling the tiger's eye that I rolled need on. I drank 1 melon juice that entire dungeon.
As a disciple of Narlex, I commend your bravery, adventurer. Your aid in ridding the caverns is the first step in our long plight to see
Can
the
we
Barrens
take a
restored.
5-minute break,
Thank you,
Parkzer? I need to use the toilet. Why are you asking me that? Go to the bathroom.
well, that's a good question, though.
The next we meet.
What's a good question?
Can I use the bathroom now, by the way? I have also been holding it in this
Yes!
entire time.
Why are you guys asking me? Just go to the bathroom. You are literally trolling.
Why didn't you let me go before? It has been like 2.5 hours.
Yes, I am aware. It has been 2 hours and 36 minutes. Longer if you count the... Oh, I actually almost ran out of bullets. I am down to 373. That would have been pretty funny if I ran out of bullets.
Alright. I am good here. Now we have to run to Ratchet.
Be careful.
More running. Are you ready?
Yes, I have you on follow.
Woo! That's the sound of running.
Hey, Parkzer. That is not the sound of running. Hey, Parkzer. I am hungry. Can I get something to eat? That is an incorrect question.
Careful, 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 careful. Right here. Do you see it? Send Peggle.
There's no path available. Where is Pegger? Pegger is still in the cavern.
You left your dog in the cave?
I can't summon him.
Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's just
Okay,
start
he's
running.
here. My dog is here. Hello, Pegger.
Alright, let's start running. You can just follow me if you want.
Okay. Hey, Parkzer, can you pause the stream? I need to go to your funeral?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I am so confused. Why does it... why did I stop following dog cheese?
Parkzer.
I literally pressed nothing and it said you stopped following dog cheese. Oh, it's because I forgot to turn on cheetah form. So you outran me.
Hold on, there is herbs here. I gotta pick up precious herbs.
Yes, go play with your friends. Go take a nap. You don't have to be here. I don't even know why you are here. I am not a streamer. I just turned on my stream to try and pass the time when Doug spent 1 hour trying to assemble our party.
How would you rate this experience streaming on a scale of this was the worst experience of your life or this is the best experience of your life?
It is like very in the middle.
No. One or the other.
I
Round up or round down?
I'd probably round up.
Okay.
Probably because
Then
I
on the
haven't.
best experience of your life.
Well,
Pretty
no,
good.
no. It only if you round up to the most extreme situation.
Yes, but we're doing that, so
Okay, well, that's
pretty
very
high.
important to stipulate because that is not a thing that normal human beings do. I just came back from the dead tell Doug that even in hell I could smell his tissue break? What is your tissue break?
You know,
Like going like to blow your nose?
I mean,
Huh?
I think you know what a tissue break means.
Were you masturbating?
That's disgusting, Parkzer.
Your absence of an answer makes me think that you have masturbated
You need
into
to
a
grow
tissue.
up. You need to grow up.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Sorry, there's
well,
flowers. I had to get the flowers.
that is fine. To whomever just said that they smelled Doug's tissue break, my condolences. Why does your description say very erect? It says very erect because we are playing hardcore mode in World of Warcraft Classic. And if you die, you lose and you become flaccid. And right now we have not died. And because it is hardcore, we are very erect.
Speak for yourself, Parkzer. I
Doug-
just had a tissue break. Oh, you know, it's also cool is we can take a boat here and go to Stranglethorn. I have a new question, Parkzer. Why is death equals delete not in the title?
Because I don't understand why you are so obsessed with that phrase.
It's a cool, catchy phrase. I literally saw it in WoW Classic streams and was like, that's a great phrase. I want to use it. And now for the first time ever, it's actually been correct. And we didn't even put it in the stream title.
Do I take this quest?
I don't think so. This is Ratchet. We don't really need to be here. I think there's a flight path, though. Oh, there is a flight path. Cool. So, talk to this goblin.
Hello, Bragok.
Very
Bragok.
cool.
Time is money,
Very
friend.
cool.
Hurry back.
You do not know any flight locations connected to this one. Did I make an error? Oh, you're still here.
Here we go. This guy. So we turn in quests.
There. Superb. And just as I was about to lose my job
Okay.
too, I will
I
see
have
to it
turned
that
in the
Gaslow
quest.
Gets this gift immediately. Thank you.
Parkzer,
adventurer.
am I
Nicely
allowed
done,
to
I say.
breathe while watching this stream? What? Can I take a break to take a tissue break? You are welcome to take a tissue break of any kind. It is your life. Can you play your guitar while you follow Doug? I have only this microphone set up right now, and you probably cannot hear my guitar through this microphone. I mean, I guess I can try. I can put the guitar directly to the microphone. Okay, it is very difficult to balance. Wait, are you picking up any of these quests?
Wait, we have to go back? Oh my god. We have to go back. We gotta walk all the way back to the fucking... Why are you playing guitar? Okay, whatever. Just follow me. That's
Why
fine.
not?
Wait, is there an inn here? We could... Is there an inn in Ratchet?
I
don't
barely
think
even
so.
remember any songs. I know that I don't even so
Oh, there
I
is.
haven't played guitar for a very long time. My
Okay,
go-to
hold
usually
on. Set your inn as this.
okay. My go-to usually is that song where it's like you play 4 chords and it's like 20 songs at once, but I haven't played for so long that I even forgot that series of chords. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. I think I know how to play Wonderwall. I usually try to play Wonderwall and then it accidentally becomes Boulevard of Broken Dreams, but hold on. Hold on, I have to feed my pet.
Give him a banana.
I sold them all.
What?
I sold all the bananas.
I worked so hard for those.
I'm trying to remember what Wonderwall is. This is very uncomfortable trying to sing into this kind of microphone and play the guitar at the same time. I can't find the melody.
I know a version of Nickelback's Photograph that can maybe help
I
you.
decline. Feels the way I do. This is Wonderwall, right? Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you got to do. I don't believe my voice does not go that high. Everybody feels the way I do about you now.
Can you lean closer to the mic, please? I can't hear you.
In all the world, I literally don't know the chords. Okay, if you don't know Wonderwall, just transition into Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Like a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's on to me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams where the city sleeps. Not the only one, I walk alone.
I'm cat jamming.
I see that. You are literally cat jamming. I don't know the lyrics. I feel like I'm just making things up at this point. I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King.
Can you sing it with those lyrics?
I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King.
You gotta nail it without laughing. You gotta do like a full 4-chord intro into it though.
Hold on, I have lower back pain now because I'm trying to lean into the microphone and make it catch my guitar as well. This is very, very inconvenient.
Wait, hold on. I'll wait till you start to do the dance.
I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King.
Where the burger sleeps.
Okay.
Alright, well we gotta walk to this girl's Burger King.
I don't know why I find that so funny. Oh, wait, what is this?
What brings you here?
This person won't talk to me.
Wait, what? Oh, you didn't. Oh no, Parkzer! You didn't talk to the guy?
What guy?
Wait, maybe I. Oh, this always happens. You're always distracted.
I was busy.
You just don't do the shit. Okay.
What happened?
Okay, we're gonna Hearthstone. We gotta do this trip again. We're gonna Hearthstone back to Ratchet. Use your Hearthstone.
Okay.
Good news. We have lots more singing time because we have to do this run again.
Wait, what did I not pick up?
You're supposed to turn. Hold on. Wait. Cancel it. Let me just double check.
Okay.
There's a quest called the Glowing Shard, or Glowing Gem, or something.
Okay. Well, I don't have that. What I do have
You
is
have it
Burger
in your
King.
inventory. You didn't do the thing. Look at the big gem.
Okay, got it.
Big green gem. Parkzer. Okay, yeah. So we hearth. We go back to Ratchet. You're gonna talk to a goblin, which is the person who I'm standing next to, and then we're gonna walk back to this mountain.
Okay. I'm using my Hearthstone.
Cool. Okay, now you can talk about Burger King again. We got a little ways, a little bit of time to go.
I'm already back from Burger King. Don't worry. Did I hearth to the right location?
Yeah, yeah. Just walk outside. I'm here.
Oh, you're already here. Okay. I knew that.
All right. So talk to this goblin. Do we have to go to Ratchet? Maybe we didn't. Maybe you can just turn it in. Well, oh well. We're already here. Talk to this guy.
What's up? Director Riddlevox put me in charge of the Union's Shredder Development Program.
Oh, tell me about the glowing shard.
I'm already in hot water.
Cool. Now,
use
you
your
can
help,
put me on follow.
adventurer.
Okay. You're on follow.
I know of a druid
no, I did not get the bow. I did not bring you some fries. Huh?
Parkzer, I have a good idea. I'm going to open ChatGPT.
Now, I must get back to work.
And we're going to have it rewrite Boulevard of Broken Dreams, but with Burger King lyrics. And then I'll send it to you on Discord and try to sing the whole thing.
I only know like really old songs from like the 90s and 2000s. I'm not very good at guitar. I don't even remember the lyrics of this one. Never mind. Bail on that. Are you literally ChatGPTing and not walking?
Yeah. What was it? How did we start? I walked to Burger King, and then I walked. What was the lyrics we already had? I'm giving it the starting prompt.
I walked to Burger King, then I walked back home from Burger King.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me see what it gives us.
Hold on, somebody requested a very important song. I need to find out what the chord pattern is, though.
Okay, I sent you the lyrics.
Oh, did you? Doug, I'm playing a very important song.
Sorry, go ahead.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I hate the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an owl on her forehead. Isn't this your favorite movie? Isn't this like Shrek?
I don't love Shrek.
You love Shrek.
I don't love Shrek.
This is your favorite movie.
It's just like a general meme.
That's why I'm playing it, because it's your favorite movie. So when the years stop coming and they don't stop coming, fed to the rules and hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? I can't go that high.
Can you add an emo scream into this, please?
You never know if you don't go. Never know if you don't go. Ow, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game up. What is C-sharp dim? This is like such an uncomfortable position because I have to lean into this microphone and put the guitar up to it as well. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, what did you send me?
I sent you the Burger King-ified lyrics to Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Okay. This literally doesn't line up.
I journeyed down a path so long where the aroma of fries is strong. No, it works.
Okay.
It's a little confusing.
Hold on, I'm looking up the chords for this song. Because I don't actually know it. I was just making it up this whole time.
You lied? You were under oath.
Oh, I was right. It's fine. Everything's fine. I journey down.
Yeah, the first line doesn't make sense. It doesn't work.
Where the aroma of fries is strong. This what? On the route to where I belong, my fast food paradise. Okay, this literally doesn't line up.
Oh, hold on. Let me say it. I journeyed for so long. Where aroma. I journey for so long. Where the aroma of fries is strong. On the route to. Yeah, this doesn't. On the route. On route where I belong. My fast food paradise is not. Okay, I'll just delete. Okay, I rewrote the beginning. Now you should be good.
I journey for so long where the aroma of fries is strong. En route where I belong, my fast food paradise, it is not wrong. I lost the chord. Oh. What is this? Sometimes I wish a meal would find me.
Sometimes I wish. Wait, is that the right song? I don't think ChatGPT did a very good job.
It did not. I walked to Burger King, then I walked home from Burger King, where I'm the one who's ruling over my meal of onion rings.
It did such a bad job. Hold on, turn this thing into this person. I think it just like rewrote it like a poem and didn't realize the amount of syllables matters a lot.
This shard holds great secrets. It is the pure essence of the Emerald Dream.
Alright, cool. Now you can follow me and we
However,
can continue.
what I see in this shard is not a dream. One would call this sort of a vision.
Okay, if I was... So I do have a Blue Yeti Snowball, which is a lot better for music. If I knew I was singing today, I would have set that up as a secondary mic.
How did you not predict that not only we would play World of Warcraft, but also that we would decide to stream randomly, and that you were going to be asked to sing Boulevard of Broken Dreams in a Burger King rendition?
Can you go get me some fries? My apologies. I have already returned from Burger King. You're too late. I'm so glad I was one of the 100 people to see this amazing. Are my VODs on? I hope my VODs are on. I like to save VODs of all my streams. I save local copies. I have stream VODs from like when I was 10 years younger. It's like when your parents like whip out their camcorder and film you, but I film myself streaming and then I save it forever. So I have like 2 terabytes of footage from when I was in my young 20s streaming. So the thing that I usually play when people ask me to play the guitar, I think it's like a... It's like a VIIVVI, or it's like the... Let me Google it. Okay, it's called an IVVIIV progression. Oh, Simple Breeze. IVVI. Yes. So I think you can sort of switch the order of these, but you can play the same chords over and over and fit a ton of songs to it.
Damn it, the boat just left.
Okay, let's do this. I am on Wikipedia. Aren't those read as numbers? Are they? They probably are. Is it supposed to be 1564 and not IVVI? I guess the numbers are a lot easier to remember. Do I have to accept this quest from Wharfmaster?
Nope. We're gonna take a boat.
Hello, boat.
Actually, I guess we don't need to take a boat. Because we gotta go to Darnassus. I guess we could just fly to Teldrassil. I gotta do that shit anyway.
Is this based off the Axis of Awesome? That does sound familiar. I believe that is one of the... So, yeah, that's a band that made a song, I believe, where it's like they combined a bunch of songs together.
Okay, we gotta go to Darnassus. I'm gonna go to Moonglade first. So here's the deal. You talk to this guy. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Never mind. I lied.
Almost got drunk at school at 14, where I almost made out with the homecoming queen. We almost went on to be Miss Texas and lost to a slut with much bigger breasts. Almost got... Okay, I have a list of songs and I'm trying to scan as I'm singing for ones I recognize, and I don't actually recognize them. So these same chords. Well, you done me, and I bet I felt it. I'm probably the worst possible person to be doing this. Okay, I am now lost. I've completely failed. I don't remember this, so I tried to open a reference, and all of these songs are from like the 1900s, and I don't know any of them. This is horrible. You should stream on Doug's channel and just play guitar. That sounds like a not normal thing. Wait, where are you? Oh, you fell. You're in the water.
Apparently I can just drag you along like one of those magnet boards.
Interesting. I have to feed Pegger. Hold on. Okay, Pegger has been
You
fed.
should feed him a banana. Oh, wait.
I
You don't
sold them.
have any.
You have to go because it's extremely late. Yes, you should prioritize your sleep and work before watching watching
Well,
this stream.
Do you give them permission, or
Huh?
do you give them permission?
Permission to do what?
Go to beat.
You don't need my permission to leave.
It's really late, Parkzer. Just let him leave. Where do you go?
I don't know. I guess it unfollowed you. I'm literally under the bridge. Wait, what are we waiting for?
A boat.
Where are we taking the boat?
To Booty Bay.
Oh, I know that place.
I bet you do. It's where I took your mom last night.
Fantastic. I just woke up to Parkzer playing guitar. Amazing. Okay, I wouldn't say amazingly. This is probably the worst I've been at guitar since actually learning how to play. Your mod left. Can I be next in line? I don't think I actually... So the reason he was a mod was because he was doing predictions. Did he even do any predictions?
I think there's one. Alright. Assume the position.
Yes. Oh, he did do predictions. Fantastic. He did like 5. Excellent. Can you please stream tomorrow? If you don't stream tomorrow, I will become homeless. Doug, will you be streaming tomorrow?
No.
Unfortunately, it seems like you will be homeless.
I think they want you to become a professional streamer, like you've always promised.
No, they are... well, first of all, I never promised that. Second, they are absolutely referring to you. You might as well start packing now.
Oh, hold on. They're asking if you are going to stream tomorrow. This is literally your channel.
But they're still asking you because you're on the call. And you're the actual streamer.
None of these have been addressed to me.
All
unless
of them...
it says Doug.
Can you please stream in 532 days? No reason. 532 days from today. October 26, 2024. Year 2024. October what? October 26. Open day view. New event. Who's this guy? Little Dolly Low. Okay. Stream on Twitch for Little Dolly Low. I've added it to my calendar. Chances are I will forget, and then in October 2024, I will see it on my calendar and have no idea why that is there. Can you stream all the days Doug doesn't stream? Doug, I need you to stream on a daily basis now. Did my microphone get stuck on my chair and yank the... Okay, hopefully that was not...
Come on, Parkzer. We're at Booty Bay.
Hold on, my microphone thing got stuck on my chair and the... Wait, I have to take a... Hold on. Did you jump into the water?
Yeah, accidentally.
Hold on, come back. I'm trying to...
You're trying to follow?
Yes. I have to
Okay,
fix my
got it.
strings on my microphone thing. Hold on, I'm gonna mute... Not you, but I'm gonna mute on Twitch because it's probably gonna be really loud as I try to fix this.
Wait. Parkzer? You are drowning.
Oh. Hello. Wait, no I wasn't.
You weren't drowning, but you were running out of breath.
Louder than you eating the mic. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, I fell back into the water. Nobody said I ate my microphone. You have no proof, apart from the VOD. Where are we going?
To a flight path.
Hello, flight path. Where's the flight path?
We are almost there. Never mind. Apparently I don't remember.
Don't you need a particular amount of reputation before getting this?
Wait. It's over here.
What is Gringer?
What?
Gringer.
What did you just call me?
Gringer. There's a thing that's... Do you see it?
Huh?
Are we gonna die to this?
What are you doing? Don't die.
Wait, where are
know where
you?
you are. I'm over near the flight path.
Where's the flight path? There is
Where
a
are
thing
you?
outside that it has a red health bar.
Don't attack it.
I'm
There
not
you are.
attacking it, but I'm trying to make sure we don't aggro it.
Where is it? Where's Gringer?
On the other side of the building.
Oh.
Where's the flight path?
Up here. Right here.
Oh, I knew that.
I don't know where we're going next. This is all I had planned for. I guess we can go back to...
I forgot to... I did not forget to unmute.
Just fly to Lakeshire. Fly to Lakeshire.
Okay, I can't tell if they're trolling or not. My OBS says my mic is fine.
But
Oh.
fly to Lakeshire
I
while
can-
you're doing that.
Hold on. I can't do this many things at once.
But Lakeshire is like a 5-minute flight,
Wanna
so you
take a
can just
ride?
start that.
Lakeshire? In
Lakeshire.
Redridge.
Yes.
Okay. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
This is always what
Redridge.
Parkzer says Yes. to test audio.
Okay. The
And
quick,
the quick
brown,
brown
fox...
fox jumps over the lazy dog.
My audio is fine. I'm
It
getting
is something
trolled
you-
by chat.
It's something you say for fonts, because it shows every letter in the alphabet. It's not an audio test.
So? What if my voice is a font?
I am playing Peggle. Man, I'm very sleepy.
Please unmute. You're hurting my ears. Sphinx of black quartz, hear my vow. Does that have every letter? I should remember that. Douglas, I have a new phrase.
No! Whatever, that's fine. That also works.
Sphinx of black quartz, judge my vow.
That's feels much less intuitive than the fox one.
It is. I'm probably going to forget it tomorrow, but it's interesting for now. Parkzer, please lower the volume. You are muted.
Yeah, that's true and real.
Literally not how that works. I'm going to take this opportunity to stretch.
Hey, good news! I have now done everything I actually cared about in Hardcore WoW. Wailing Caverns was the other one that I thought would be fun to do. Now I literally have nothing, and I don't really care if our characters die. Was this journey everything you dreamed of? Wait, what's our... hold on, what's our total played time? 26 hours. Yeah, 50 hours total.
Hello, Douglas. I am back from stretching. Where do you buy your weights? These are adjustable ones. So we had them at the Tempo Team House. For some reason, somebody bought 3 sets. They are
Full cleared a level.
Huh?
I full cleared Dark Portal.
Oh, I full cleared all of them. So Tempo, for whatever reason, somebody bought 5 sets of them, and after we shut down the team house, instead of putting all of them into storage, I took 1 set. I think you can get them for Amazon, but I think they're like $500. So it's more expensive than I expected, but they're like adjustable weights that go from like 5 pounds to 52.5. How many kilograms was that? I don't know. I sort of just picked them up. And also, I'm from the United States, so it's in pounds. Somewhere between 5 and 52.5 pounds. I don't know. Are you going to stream more World of Warcraft? And why is the answer yes? If Doug and I play more, then yes, I will probably. And Doug did not just finish a like 8-hour streaming day, then yes, I will stream.
We've talked about streaming this a bunch, but then I'm always like tired. So then we don't. But today I didn't stream.
Yeah, I don't take streaming seriously. I sort of just open OBS and click start streaming.
Good day to you.
So
You need what? Maybe you
whenever
haven't
Doug
noticed
feels
you're
like it, I
busy
guess I
fortifying
can
Lakeshre's
stream.
defenses and repairing damage from recent orc attacks. If you need Rathbun iron
Wait,
ore,
I
you'll
accidentally
have to
accepted
get it
one of his
yourself.
quests.
Rathbun ore is
That's fine. This is where we're gonna quest next.
Okay.
But we can just go into the inn right now and call it because I want to go to sleep. It's 12:30. Jesus Christ.
That some scribes use in
Here,
their dyes.
just come to the
It can
inn
be
over here.
found in the Rathbun caverns north of here. We usually have some in stock.
Where
but
are
we're
you?
Too busy preparing for orc
I am
attacks
the
to
cat.
gather any.
I
And
know,
the
but where
sun.
are you? Oh, you're over
Redwood's
there.
gnolls are now
Here, I
living
will
in the
turn into a
Rathbun
bear, so I'm
caverns,
easier to
and
see.
their drudgers are gathering the ore themselves. So if you need some, you'll have to get it yourself. I could really use a hand here, adventurer. With the town under siege, it's been hard to get supplies. My tools were being
Alright,
delivered
set
from
your
boats
inn
and
here,
by
just to be
wagon,
safe.
But the bridge was blown out. We put the tools in a boat, but the orcs hit it with a catapult.
Alright, cool.
My toolbox sank right to the bottom of the lake.
We did it!
Retrieve
We're
my
the greatest
toolbox,
WoW players in the
adventurer,
world.
and I'll make it worth your while.
That is debatable.
I am gonna go to sleep.
Getting up mid-game to do a set of weights feels like okay, first of all, we were flying to a different city, so I should log out as well. Okay, you guys are about to witness what it took to get here. I'll turn off my camera for a bit so you can see. Oh, it's only covering the last one. These are our attempts.
You know, technically, because death equals delete, you should delete all of the old people who died.
But death does not equal delete because it is not in my title. So they still live here as memories.
Can I get an F for Parkzer in chat?
How much longer are you going to stream? I usually fall asleep between 1 to 3 a.m. ish, so probably until I'm ready to go to sleep. Let's see. That Doug friend of yours is pretty cool. Do you think he could be a successful streamer? Maybe even a league of his own. I agree. That is possible.
All right. I am going to go to sleep. Good night, Parkzer. Good night, chat. Be sure not to stay up too late at Uncle Parkzer's house.
Farewell, Douglas.
Good night. Later. I love you.
Okay. Bye. If you are here for World of Warcraft or for Doug, we are done. I will stick around and answer questions for a bit longer, I guess. I also should probably switch this from... Let's see if I remember how to do the Twitch streaming thing by not violating their category rule and just changing myself from World of Warcraft to just chatting. Done. Okay. I updated that. I will switch this, close that, not close the entire thing. Okay. Okay, hello. Have you ever been out of the United States? If so, what was your favorite foreign experience? Only to Canada. I actually had not traveled outside the United States up until this recent road trip that I took. Okay, so I have a question for new Twitch. So I back when I used to stream like 10 to 12 years ago, you used to be able to play music in the background and that was fine. And now I am hearing that apparently if you do that, you get DMCA'd. So will they file a thing? And if I meet the thing, like the content ID, will I be taken offline or does that only apply to VODs? I'm stuck in the bathroom. Can you come open the door? No! Use your own hands and open the door. Call somebody who is near you. It depends on what VODs get muted. Just mute. I mean, I guess to be safe, I guess I can play like game music. I haven't listened to Pokemon lo-fi for a while. I used to listen to this all the time. This is very nostalgic for me because the game, I didn't really play too many games as a child, but one of the ones that I did play a lot was Pokemon. This is very loud. Okay, hopefully that's not too loud. Hey, Parkzer, still stuck in your attic. Would love if you release me. I live in a high-density condominium complex, so I do not have an attic. Better luck next time. Can you stream Peggle? I guess I could. So Doug has actually really wanted to do like a speed run or some sort of competition with me for Peggle. So at some point, maybe, probably, but most likely not today because I actually don't even have it installed. And I already beat the World of Warcraft Classic add-on version of it. So I don't really want to go through and grind it again. Can we listen to Take the Journey from Star Rail? I mean, too late. I already turned on my Pokemon Johto lo-fi music. What is that wall of giant guitar picks behind you? Believe it or not, these are not actually guitar picks. They are law enforcement patches. So I have friends who from the Las Vegas Metro Police Department and from the Nevada Highway Patrol, Nevada State Police, who send me patches once in a while. So the ones shaped like Nevada up here are the Highway Patrol and State Police, and these are Metro Police, so it's like the Sheriff's Office. Probably giving away too much about myself here, but when when you did your last major U.S. road trip, did you pass through and stay in Nebraska at all? I did. During the road trip, I went to Scottsbluff in the southwest corner, and I've also been to Nebraska. Yes, Nebraska. I've been to Lincoln, and I've been to Omaha before. Omaha is in Nebraska. Yeah, Omaha and Lincoln I've been to, but that was separate from the road trip. So I've been to those 3 places, major places in Nebraska. Whose attic am I in then? Definitely not mine. Do we ever make jokes that make you genuinely uncomfortable and wish we would stop? Or have we managed to stay respectful? Uncomfortable, no. So the thing is, after spending a lot of time in law enforcement, it is very difficult to feel uncomfortable about a lot of most everyday things, because the things you see when you work for the police and when you study criminal psychology and criminal justice are a lot more extreme than anything that you guys could possibly expose me to. So genuinely uncomfortable or upset, no. I do hate spam or meaningless comments, or just like basically hive mind, pointless text, because I feel like the literal purpose of communication is to communicate and not to just send meaningless messages. So usually I don't like spam, but up to the point of like actually being uncomfortable or disliking it, no, not really. No, I did not steal them. What are you going to be doing today? I'm going to be going to sleep shortly because it is 12:38 a.m. and I usually fall asleep within about 1 to 2 hours from now. What is your favorite game? Probably RuneScape, because RuneScape is the game that I started playing as a junior high schooler, I think, around that time. And I have sort of always gone back to RuneScape for the nostalgia factor, and because, I don't know, I just think it's like a pretty good game. It always builds on its past self, so you never have to do any sort of resets, which I like because it feels like all the progress that I've made in the past as a kid is still relevant today to me as an adult. And I like the feeling that like it's continuous progress instead of just starting fresh each time. What is my favorite patch? There's actually 2 that I like. This is actually going to sound very, very funny because it's so most of these are just regular patches, like the department patches, but once in a while the Nevada Patrol or the Highway Patrol will make current event relevant patches. And I just found it hilarious that they made one for the riots, the anti-police riots. And then another one that I think is funny is that the Vice unit apparently recently started making custom holiday and seasonal patches. And this is literally the Vice unit is responsible for stopping prostitution in Las Vegas. So this is literally Santa spanking a prostitute, which, I mean, I am not inherently anti-prostitute, so this doesn't mean that I dislike prostitute or sex workers. I just think this is an absurd and silly patch. So these 2 are my favorite just because of how unexpected and like not conventional they are. Let's see. Why have I never become a cop? Too dangerous for my preference. Too many situations where like it can, like even in a great neighborhood, it could be safe all the time, and then suddenly, randomly, you get unlucky and you just randomly die. And the chances of that happening as a police officer are higher than any normal civilian. And I also would, I feel like my personality style would take my duty a bit too seriously. And I feel like I would just end up putting myself into extreme danger just because I feel an obligation to do so because I signed up to be a police officer. So to address that, I just never signed up to begin with. When I worked for the police, I was the assistant to the sergeants of operations, administrations, and investigations. So it's literally the 3 departments that are the least dangerous. And a majority of the work that I did was just in office in the department. Are you still in Washington? I am not. I spent a lot of time with Doug this past summer, and then I continued on my road trip, and as of a month or two ago, I have settled back down in Las Vegas and rented out another condo. How many states have you visited? I believe I'm at 41 now, around 41. Can you show us your gun, or is it against Twitch terms of service? I think if it's not within context or not relevant, it would be against terms of service, and I also don't have it with me. It is in the other room, so I guess like just to be safe, I probably should not. I've been watching the whole time I've been at work. What do I do if I get fired? Good luck. Hopefully you can find a new job, because it is your choice to watch someone stream while working. How did you enjoy it? Are you the one who asked about Nebraska? I liked Scottsbluff, I guess. It wasn't very special. It felt like just a normal hiking spot, I guess. Scottsbluff National Park. I liked the caves that was like sort of on the way from there to Rapid City. But unfortunately, I didn't really find Scottsbluff to be too memorable. But I also remember that there was nothing really wrong with it either. And for Lincoln and Nebraska, I was visiting one of my coworkers back then. So it was a good time because he's a fun, jolly guy. So it was good spending time with him. Would you still love us if we were worms on your floor? No. I don't believe in unconditional love. No matter how unconditional it is, I still think it is conditional. There has to be something that makes you stop loving that thing or person. I'm trying to think if like maybe an animal, but like, I don't know, like I would unconditionally love like a cat if I got one. But then if the cat proceeded to like kill my son, I don't have kids, but in theory, if I had a son and my like a baby or an infant and the cat like killed the infant, even though I was unconditionally loving the cat, would I truly deep down still unconditionally love the cat that killed my son? So it's like when people ask me questions like that, I always think of like extreme case exception scenarios like that. So it depends, but I don't think I would love worms. Does Doug usually tell you if there is a chance he will call you during a stream, or is it truly random? It is random. On very rare instances, such as the GTA 5 stream where he was trying to not break any laws, that was planned. It was not scripted, but it was planned that he would call me. What was not planned was that he would call me like 30 times during the day. But he did let me know that he would call me a few times to ask legal questions. But unless it is like very integrated into the topic of the stream, as long as it's like impromptu, it is truly random. Which if you look back to some of the old stream VODs, you will see me answering, or you will hear me answering from random places. So it's like at one point he called me and I was trying to park my pickup truck at a hotel and they had valet only. So I had to park in a public city lot and I couldn't find the free lot. So I had to like circle around the block like 5 times to find it. So it's like there's random obscure instances where I am actually very busy and he randomly calls me. Have you ever played Mahjong? It's actually super fun. I have not. I think I've played it like 2 times when I was 8 years old and I got my first Windows 98 computer and it came pre-installed in the operating system. But no, I have not played it seriously. Can you spin your pen like Doug? I cannot. I can pretend like it by twirling it in a circle like this, but all I'm doing is like whipping it back and forth between my fingers in a circling motion. I can't actually flip. How did you meet Doug? I met Doug through work. We are former coworkers. We used to work for AVY Entertainment. Currently called Tempo. Used to be primarily Tempo Storm, an esports franchise. I did administration and operations, and Doug was the studio executive producer. Do you have any ideas for a game you'd love to see? So, I used to play Terra a lot, spelled Tera. It is now shut down, and I spent probably over 1,000 hours in that MMORPG, and I want to see a game that has a similar spirit and feeling as Terra. I'm really sad they shut it down. I might at some point sign up for like a private server just for the nostalgia factor, but I don't know, it felt very immersive, more so than regular other MMORPGs, and I don't know why, because I'm not a game designer, so I can't really explain or articulate why I liked it, but I really liked Terra. I am really far behind on chat, so yes. So the patch does say ACAB. It stands for All Cops Are Bastards, and that is one of the slogans for the anti-police movement, where they're trying to hold police accountable for corruption, for other wrongful acts that they commit. And that patch sort of, I guess, is a way for police to have try and take that in stride, because obviously they are also individual human beings. So they feel hurt about it, especially the people who try not to be like that. So that, I guess that is just one of their ways of expressing it. But yes, that is one of the slogans of the phrases of the riots, and that is what that patch was made out of. And I assume you guys are looling at the the prostitute patch. I thought sex work was legal in Vegas. So sex work in terms of prostitution is not. Prostitution is legal in Nevada, but not in Clark County. It is only legal in counties that have, I don't remember the specific number, but I believe it is under 200,000 residents. And Clark County, where Las Vegas is way above 200,000. So if you drive out to like Eureka County, like way out there, Lincoln County, then yes, prostitution is legal out there, but it is not legal in Las Vegas. Why, if it's dangerous, do you pretend to be a cop? I am not a police officer. Just because Doug claims I am does not mean I actually am. I say this every time, or almost every time he brings it up. I am not a law enforcement official. I used to work for the police in an administrative and operational capacity, but I am not a sworn peace officer. Don't you know that being a YouTuber is the most dangerous? Yes, I did see that stream. Do you think that your AI voice will perfectly replicate your voice in an uncanny way? So Doug actually showed that to me. If there is like an emotion meter, and if you put that meter to very low, it actually does sound like me, up to the point where he played that to me, and I thought he was playing a voice clip of me before I realized it was actually AI. Which states have I not visited? I have not visited. I have not visited Connecticut, New Hampshire, Massachusetts. No, I've been to Massachusetts, Delaware, Vermont, Alaska, Hawaii, and North Dakota, I believe, are all of them. I know a partnered streamer that has a whole display of guns on their wall behind them, and upon request will take one down and show it to chat. Is that Donut Operator by any chance? Because I watch his YouTube videos. Do you have any hidden facts about yourself? So the thing is, I have very good memory, but very bad recall. So if you trigger a memory, I can probably find something weird about it, but I'm really bad at just coming up with things out of the blue. Let's see. You should have been a mathematician. That's super math brain finding edge cases. I think that's also like a legal brain as well. because that kind of mindset has been very useful for me in my legal, like, professional career. Let's see. Yeah, and also programmer brain as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's when I said that this hotel is a clown fiesta. That is the one. Did you and Eddie meet in the same way that you and Doug met? Yes, we did. Eddie used to be also an employee of Tempo. He was the studio manager. Would you rather never speak to Doug again or need to speak to him continuously 80% of your life without going under that? That is too unrealistic of a scenario. Were you with them when Doug made that kid hold up the trophy? Okay, so I actually knew of this happening, but I didn't know that Doug was responsible for it. So I was in Hearthstone because I worked for Tempo Storm back then. So I was in the Hearthstone scene when this trophy holding up for 5 years thing happened, and I did not know why he did that. And I found out at the same time as you guys when Doug told everyone that is why he was holding up the trophy above his head for so long. Let's see. Has anyone recognized you in public? Yes. It used to happen way more before, but nowadays not too frequently. About the pen spinning question, I was wondering if you have seen Balisong flipping. I have not. How far delayed is the stream? What is the time that you see this? 12:53 a.m. The stream itself is not delayed. I'm just reading chat. Are you still going to live the nomad life in the future, or have you had enough of it? I don't know about the future. So I really like it, but one of the concerns that I had was lifestyle inflation, and I'm very glad that for the first month or two that I've stopped traveling, it was very comfortable. I liked the fact that I was not constantly on the move, and I just had a nice place to stay. But now I sort of already almost miss the nomad life. So it's definitely possible in the future. But I don't know. If things align, so if I have a wife, kids, and a pet, then that's obviously not very likely for me to be able to do that. But if I can squeeze in another travel, road tripping session before that happens, then yes, I would definitely want to do that. If you are comfortable answering, are you going to school or holding a job currently? I am a business consultant. My main company that I work with is Tempo, AVY Entertainment, and I'm the director of corporate operations. I oversee legal, finance, and HR administration matters. So yes, I do have a job. Also on the side, I do side business consulting as well. Usually for people who, my focus is on people who need general business startup advice, as well as people who need high levels of privacy and security. So protective services. Yo, Adam, haven't seen you stream in 4 years. You are correct. Appa Juice. Let me think. Do I know you? Are you Aaron? Is your name Aaron? I think I remember you. But yeah, I have not streamed for a very long time. I just never really had the time or cared to. But I was just playing World of Warcraft with one of my friends, and we just wanted to stream because we were doing one of the dungeons, and it was a hardcore mode. So I don't know. I sort of wanted to immortalize the memory of completing the hardcore dungeon by streaming it on Twitch. You have a cat? No, I do not have a cat. The example that I gave earlier of the hypothetical cat and the son example was literally just that. It's a hypothetical example. I used to live with a roommate who had 3 cats. They were the best cats ever, but I myself do not have any cats. I travel a little bit too much for it to be reasonable for me to have any pets, because I would just constantly be getting pet sitters for them. I guess I don't really travel that much anymore, but I used to travel like at least once every 1 to 3 weeks. I would go on air travel to like an esports event or some sort of convention. So it didn't make sense. I mean, I guess I could now, but it also, I don't know. It takes away a lot of my freedom. How much is the monthly cost of your condo? It is a 2-bedroom, 1,400 square feet, somewhere around there, for $2,200 a month. Keep in mind that I live in Las Vegas, and this is a high-density luxury condo complex. So it is going to be fairly expensive compared to other places. Which animals would you consider having as pets? Probably just cats and dogs. Whomever my wife ends up being, if she really likes a particular other animal, I am perfectly okay with having different pets. But if it's just up to me to pick, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of like any crazy exotic pets, but I'm perfectly okay with having one, I guess. Do you have any irrational fears? I don't know. Irrational fears. I have very few fears. I sort of fear the unknown, but I don't think that's irrational. Because I feel like I want to have control over my life and my surroundings. I don't know. I don't think so. In my opinion, I wouldn't say it's irrational, but it's also like a self-assessment. And you usually, like most people are a little bit blind to their flaws and their biases. So maybe it's better to ask somebody else who knows me better. But I don't think I have any irrational fears. No, I don't have a cat. The name of the cats that I lived with were Mochi, Pudding, and Pumpkin. But they're not my cats. They were my roommate's cats. What camera are you using for your stream? It is a Sony something. Sony Alpha. I see the word Sony and I see the word Alpha. I don't remember what model I bought, but I used to use a Logitech C930E. I think it's like the newer version of the 920. But since then, I upgraded my camera, which makes no sense because I don't actually stream. So I guess my coworkers in conference calls can see me in nice quality, and that is about it. You haven't played World of Warcraft in 12 years. I started playing in Mists of Pandaria. How long ago was that? I don't think that's quite 12 years, but it's close. It's pretty far back. And I've been playing on and off. Like every time they release a new expansion, I'll like do the new storyline quests and do some of the new dungeons and raids. But yeah, I haven't played World of Warcraft too religiously. Favorite breed of cat. So the cats that I lived with, my roommate's cats, she had a Persian, but it's like the doll Persian, not the grumpy Persian. So it's a really cute Persian. She had a Highland fold and a Scottish fold. And I don't know. I guess those three are my favorites. I liked them all. They're all adorable. Bread cat. It is. You know Pumpkin. I put a bread thing on Pumpkin and I took pictures. Where was that? It's on Pumpkin's Instagram, I think. Is it still Instagram? Okay. Instagram.com/pumpkin_OWO_. That's the cat I used to live with. And then if you look in the description, you'll see Mochi and Pudding. They have a separate Instagram. And that's the cat that I used to live with. Pumpkin is adorable. I love those cats. I've been on this stream since the beginning. I'm gonna go to sleep now, but can you please give me permission to do so? No, you don't need my permission to go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. That's so cheap. I think I just exposed how price gouged my city is. I mean, if you live in like a major metropolitan area, yeah, that is Las Vegas is going to be cheaper than a lot of the metropolitan areas like Los Angeles, San Francisco, San Diego, Seattle, New York City. You mentioned potential future wife. Seeing anyone? I am not. I am single. Would you marry Doug if you both got to age 80? No, I would not. Crispy HD Zoom meet. Okay. Hello, Twitch chat. Very zoom. It's focusing on this. But yeah, it has a zoom lens. Yep, it's that one. Do you personally use Instagram? What social media platforms, if any, do you use or consider using? I don't use. I use Instagram to look at other people's profiles, but I don't ever post anything on Instagram. I have a Twitter account, but I haven't used it really much for several years. So the social media platforms, like my actual usernames, are all listed on my website, parkzer.com. But I don't know. I don't really like social media. I feel like social media is just designed to bait you into wasting a ton of time and psychologically pick at your mind to the extent where it makes you feel some sort of emotion, but not good ones, but enough emotion that you'll stick to it and just waste a ton of time. So I don't really like social media. I mean, if you guys like it, I don't blame you. And I think it could be used well. Just not really my thing, I guess. You sent it in your Discord. Oh, did I? You're in my Discord server? Oh, yeah. Hello, cat photo. Oh, you are here. Okay, so if you... So I have a Discord server. I never use it. I set it up forever ago. And I think so it seems like somebody found it. So it looks my hypothesis from earlier is correct. I think my Twitch and my Discord are connected. So I think if you're a subscriber, it like pops up on your Discord. I do not encourage you to subscribe. I think it's a waste of money. Go support a real streamer. And the Discord is empty, but it is there. Have you ever visited Oklahoma? And if you... Did I already answer this? I feel like I didn't answer this. I have visited Oklahoma. I've been to Oklahoma City. Oh, I've actually been to... I've been to a lot of Oklahoma places, I think. I've been to Tulsa. I've driven down to Tulsa. I've been to Oklahoma City. Are you asking because you live in Oklahoma? Do you know Vast? And do you know None Such? Because those two restaurants in Oklahoma City were surprisingly nice. And I've been to both of them. I'm not gay, but you are hotter than Doug. Do you agree? I actually don't. I think Doug is like very stereotypically attractive. I'm also not gay. I'm very straight. I am as straight as a stripper pole. But I think Doug possesses characteristics of masculinity that I think are like very stereotypically masculine. So I imagine people would find him attractive. Why do Americans say the word duty so stupidly? I don't know. I don't know how else to say duty. Do you say it duty? I don't know. Why do you know so much about sushi? Like when you took Doug to that sushi eating thing and you were explaining why it wasn't great. I've just eaten a lot of sushi and I guess the main reason is that I go to omakase experiences. Omakase is it's called chef's choice in Japanese, or it's like I'll leave it up to you is basically what that phrase means. And you basically sit in front of the chef, and the chef serves you food as they see fit. Like they tell a story with the food, and throughout that process, if the chef actually speaks English, which many of them are not the best at English because they're like Japanese chefs who came to the United States, but if they do speak English, they will teach you a lot about the sushi. They'll explain what it is, why they prepared it the way they did, why the sequence of the sushi that they're presenting is the way it is. And you can learn a lot from sushi chefs by going to omakase experiences. And that, I think, is the bulk of the reason why I started learning about sushi. And then I'm also a very curious person. So like if I learn something from a sushi chef and I come back home, I probably want to learn more about it. So I will then proceed to go down a rabbit hole of research on sushi, and try and figure things out. Anything that I was curious about. Have you ever been to Michigan? I have, but only as a little kid. I went grape picking, I think, with my parents. They drove from the Chicagoland suburbs and drove up to Michigan, and we picked grapes. But I was like single digit age, and I don't remember the experience at all, basically. I also took a layover at Detroit, the airport in Detroit. Detroit was very interesting. I deplaned and I exited my gate, and I think that was, maybe I'm confusing it with Minneapolis. I've been to a lot of airports, so I don't remember, but I think, well, yes, I have been to Michigan, but I haven't really explored it much at all. Daddy Doug told me that I had to watch your stream. You do not have to watch my stream. You are welcome to leave. What Discord is where? I don't know, but I mean, it sort of exists. The server is called Parkzer, and I don't know how to share or use it. Yes, the stream is still going on, probably only for like an hour more max, because I am probably going to go to sleep soon because it is 1:09 a.m. Are you fake? No, I am not fake. I am the real Adam Parkzer. You answered my Nebraska question. No other states yet. I don't understand your statement. I am missing the context of your statement. This stream is great for the Parkzer section of Doug's wiki. Have you guys... I'm going to look at this again. DougDoug.fandom.com, right? And then search for... I was going to type in my name, but I see you guys have sent me as a top trending search result. When was the last time this was updated? View history. April 22nd. This is absurdly long, and I can tell that people who have been watching me since like the early 2010s when I actually used to stream somehow found this, because there is stuff in here from forever ago that there is no way that Doug or any of Doug's viewers would know about. Like the stuff from like my early life. Parkzer attended the Illinois Math and Science Academy and graduated from Prairie Ridge High School in 2010. Before Doug, BD. In the years before Doug, Parkzer was a streamer and content creator. During 5 to 9 BD, Parkzer streamed League of Legends and vlogged on his YouTube channel, but now all of them are private. Yes, they are. This is hilarious. You guys have way too much free time. Opinion on 4 a.m. cereal. You are welcome to do whatever you'd like. I think the magic of 4 a.m. cereal is not the fact that you are eating cereal, but it is the fact that at 4 a.m. you have the freedom and liberty to decide to eat to eat cereal. You can eat your freedom too if you'd like, but I meant to say cereal. You'd expect someone with his experience and abilities to be super stuck up, but I'm super So now the thing is, I feel like so you're not wrong. I feel like I went through that phase when I was like 10 years younger. I was not a very amicable or friendly person when I was in my young 20s, and I cringe at myself every time I think about it, because back then I was extremely stuck up. I was extremely aggressively confident up to the point of arrogance, and thinking back, it was completely unwarranted. So I feel like now that I like actually know more, the thing that I discover is that the more I learn, the more I discover that there is more that I don't know. Like I'm learning more, but it feels like I'm going backwards, which I'm not, because I am making progress. But I discover that there's even more things that I need to learn. So I don't know. Maybe it was just a phase of me being stuck up. But you're not wrong. I did indeed go through that phase where I was not very friendly. I would flame people. I got perma-banned in League of Legends for flaming people. But okay. Where's my... a long time ago, League of Legends used to be on a tribunal system where you would only get banned if the tribunal said that you deserve to get banned. Also, is my camera still focusing on the microphone instead of my face? I feel like I messed this up when I zoomed into my face really close. League of Legends used to go on a tribunal system where people would vote. It's basically like a jury. But I would flame people in a way that uses no insults, no offensive language, no bad words at all. It would just be literal psychological warfare. I would get to know this person. This sounds horrible. This sounds traumatic and evil. I would get to know them, and then for fun, like verbally attack them and their family and make them feel horrible. And I guess I was just a very frustrated, angry kid back then, and I imagine that is just how I took out my anger, which I do not recommend. You should not do that, and I regret doing it as a kid, but it happened. But I would not get banned for it because I would not use offensive language. I would only use normal language, but was negative specifically for that person. So it's like a worse kind of flaming and bullying. So I never got banned, but I would get reported a ton. Then they changed the tribunal system, so you would get banned on the basis of the number of reports. I got immediately permabanned after that because I'd accrued so many reports from people who I bullied back then that I just had a overwhelming number of reports, and it just triggered the system, and I just got insta-banned. So yes, I was not a very pleasant person back then. This is my favorite podcast. I mean, I'm glad you like it. It's very rare. I don't really stream that much. The only reason I streamed today was because I was playing World of Warcraft with Doug. Wasn't it Bukake? No, it is not Bukake. Doug, I don't know why Doug calls it Bukake. It is not Bukake. It is Omakase. How do I deal with taxes from a student loan forgiveness award? Did you get that? I thought they paused it. I thought like the Supreme Court filed an injunction, like someone filed an injunction against the Biden thing, right? I thought that actually didn't go through. But from that, I don't know. Usually the reason why I know so much about taxes is because I do my own taxes and I go through everything and I read up on it. I don't qualify for that student loan forgiveness because I already paid off all my student loans, which sucks because it's just lost money for me. But yeah, I had like a high interest rate. It was like between 8 to 10%. It was like an absurdly high interest rate. So I just paid it off as quickly as possible, and now I don't qualify for the student loan forgiveness. So unfortunately, I don't know. Hopefully you can Google it and see if you can find something. But otherwise, if in doubt, just contact an accounting firm. Because usually an accountant will help you enough to save money on taxes that it'll be worth it for their fee. I guess DUT? Definitely not. Okay. I say duty as duty, not DUT. I've never heard of anyone call it DUT. Have you checked on your son Mango? I have not seen Karen for like 5 years. I have not been checking on my son Mango. I'm trying to think specifically when was the last time I saw her. I think it's 2018 because I remember it was after I bought my new pickup truck and I had driven it to California. And while I was there in I think late 2018, I visited Karen and I visited Mango. We went to Habit Burger. I remember that. And I got a ahi tuna sandwich. I don't know why I remember this, but no, I have not seen Karen since 5 years ago. The context of my last message when I posted it was thinking you asking whether you had answered the question of whether you had been to Oklahoma yet. I was answering and forgot. That is a sentence. Have you ever been to Flathead Lake in Montana? I have not, but I can probably been near there. I will Google it. Flathead Lake MT. I've been to Missoula, but from Missoula I went west on I-90 and I didn't go up there. I really wanted to visit Whitefish and Kalispell because I wanted to see Glacier National Park. Shortly before I scheduled my trip there, they turned off they turned off free open access to the road through Glacier National Park. So I literally couldn't drive that famous road because I needed to buy a ticket to reserve my spot, and I did not know, and they were sold out of just like show up tickets that day. Also, hotels in Whitefish and Kalispell were like $500 a night. So I ultimately opted not to visit that area, but I was very close. You graduated from IMSA. I did not. I got expelled from IMSA the very first year. If you recognize it, I assume you either go there or are familiar with it. So people enter during their sophomore year. I got expelled because I hacked their computer system too many times. I got suspended halfway through. They told me to stop hacking. I hacked them again. And this is not like hacking to change my grades or anything. This was hacking to prove a point, to let them know that their security systems suck. So I hacked them twice. The second time I told them I was not repeating the same thing I did last time because I hacked using a different strategy. They did not like my justification and they expelled me. Well, they asked me to leave. I resigned, but if I didn't resign, I would have been expelled. Do you still play League sometimes? I do not. I stopped. So League of Legends crashed for me in 2022. Early 2022, the game crashed and it would not reopen. So I uninstalled it to reinstall it, but I never did the reinstall part. And I left it uninstalled, and it's the best decision that I've made in the past few years because I save so much time now and I have so much extra time to do more fun things. I'm glad I stopped playing League of Legends. I would never consider doing anything in front of an audience just because I would feel super uncomfortable with things like this. How do you feel about it? So I'm really behind on chat. I don't remember what you're referring to by this, but assuming you're just being streaming or like being asked strange questions, I have been somewhat of a public figure for like 15 plus years now, I think. I used to stream full time when I was an undergrad at university. Even as a kid, I would like perform in cover bands, and I would play the guitar and do like pop punk covers as a guest for high school bands. So to me, it sort of just feels natural, and I'm used to it at this point. But I do acknowledge that it is very terrifying for a lot of people. Usually the advice that I have for people for situations like that is to ask yourself, what is the worst that can happen? Sure, you can be humiliated, but keep in mind that people don't actually remember things as much as you think they do. If you do something embarrassing at a gym, you will think that everyone is looking at you and they will remember it forever, but they will not. 90% of the people won't even notice. Out of the people who do notice, probably over half of them have made a similar mistake as you already anyway, and they already understand. And those who laugh at you or are intentionally trying to embarrass you, they will probably forget about it shortly afterwards. So the worst that can happen usually is not that bad. And if you put it into proper perspective, it generally makes things a bit more relaxing, a bit more comfortable. It relieves a little bit more anxiety in big crowds. But I mean, you're not alone. A lot of people do feel uncomfortable. Let's see. Permaban on League of Legends actually a flex? I don't know if getting permaban on League of Legends is a flex, but I mean, at least I didn't get it by feeding or like doing something like cheating. I don't know. Doug said he didn't learn anything in college. Did you learn anything? That's a tricky question. I did learn. So my undergraduate degree is in sociology, psychology, and a minor in criminal justice. So I did learn stuff that is applicable for my police work that I went into directly after graduating. It is not at all whatsoever applicable content-wise to what I'm doing today. The pre-law aspect of it sort of is applicable, but I currently do corporate law and some intellectual property. And sociology, psychology, and criminal law, not applicable. The fundamentals and basics maybe, but the actual content, it is not. With that being said, I do think that I learned a lot of critical thinking in college, and I learned basic life skills, time management skills, social skills, I guess. There are things I learned in college that are not related to the stuff that I was studying as a student, but stuff that I learned as a participant of the university system. So sort of, yes. So I would say I did learn stuff, not really the stuff that you'd expect, but I did find it to be a decently learning experience. I'm still alive. One of my friends DM'd me asking if I streamed. I am still streaming. So yeah, college is it's a difficult topic. If you don't know what you're going to do with your life at all, literally whatsoever, I would recommend college. If you know that you want to pursue a certain profession, and you don't care too much about the degree, then I would recommend pursuing trade school. But if you have literally no idea what you're going to do, then the breadth of knowledge requirements for college can be helpful to not only sort of train you to be an adult, but also to give you exposure on a lot of different things to see what you might want to do as a career. But apart from that, I cannot blanket recommend college. It is a highly situational and highly case-by-case scenario. But I think also a lot of it has to do with what you're looking for and how much you care to learn. If you are like me and streamed full-time hours as an undergrad and played too much League of Legends, you probably will not learn that much. However, if you actually are interested in the topic, you want to learn the topic, then you'll probably have better results. Wait, you're Korean. I am indeed Korean. New section of Parkzer wiki page dark Parkzer. The fact that you are so open, I assume this is now. I finally made it to the portion of chat where we were talking about League of Legends and me getting permabanned. Yes, I do think it is incredibly funny that I got permabanned. But I mean, oh well. It's looking back at it is an interesting period of my life. I would never relive it, but I'm glad that I got the experience because I feel like it's one of those things where like you sort of can't truly learn it that quickly unless you're sort of doing the thing, even if the thing is like bullying other people. So yeah, I don't know. Definitely not something I'd recommend actively going out doing, but I mean that is who I ended up being in my young 20s, late teens. So I don't know. I guess the good news is that it seems like I've tried to make the best out of the situation. Hi, Datum. Jumi, that name sounds really familiar as well. People have not been calling me Datum. You're either from... Are you from Mira? You're not from Mira's stream. Because Mira's stream called me Datum a lot. Are you from Karen's stream too? I think you're also from Karen's stream. Right? Because her viewers also called me Datum a lot. I think I remember the name. Let's see. No, I am not. Why are you suddenly asking if I'm divorced? I am not divorced. Just because I don't have a wife right now doesn't mean I got divorced. You know, before any of it happens, you start with not being divorced and also not having a wife. Let's see. When looking things up on the internet, what measures do you use to make sure you're getting the truth? That is very difficult to articulate. I've been on the internet for so I'm 31 years old. I got my first computer and got exposure to the internet when the internet was dial-up, where you would literally connect the internet line to your phone, not your Ethernet cable, not your hotspot, not a satellite. You literally connect it to your landline phone that is attached to the wall of your house. And then you would call the internet number and it would go, I'm literally not trolling. That is literally what it sounds like. And then you would connect to the internet. So I've been around the internet for a long time. And if you see a lot of fake information and like bad pages and bad stuff on the internet, you sort of get a feeling for it. But I don't know. I don't know how to articulate specifically how I know. I sort of just go off the feeling. And then I also, one thing that I could articulate is make sure to just check multiple sources. Don't click on the first 2 or 3 and then just be done researching, because nowadays something that I've noticed actually is that there are entire websites written by AI that is so well optimized. Like the AI optimizes it for search engine optimization, so it is one of the top results. And it's just AI writing stuff. And it's like, it's a hit or miss. Sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's wrong. Sometimes it is like not relevant, but it's like it has all the keywords to manipulate the algorithm. So don't trust the first few sources anymore and like go start scrolling down and start reading the lower results. That's sort of the only advice I have, I guess. The 2018 burger order is memorable because it's associated with the last time you saw mango. Okay, if you mentioned that, then mentioned mango, then you're definitely from Karen's stream. But yeah. I am burping because I am drinking a carbonated beverage. Yeah, that was the last time that I saw Mango and Karen. We went to Habit Burger. Have you been to Australia? Do you have any assumptions about Australian people? I have not been to Australia. I have not been outside the United States and Canada. I don't have any assumptions for Australian people, but we did have an Australian Overwatch team back in 2017 when my main duty at Tempo Storm was esports. I mean, I don't know. Australian people are just normal people. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. No particular strange assumptions or anything. Nothing that made me. No generalizations or anything. Not that I recall. I don't know. Will I ever come to the United Kingdom? I mean, eventually, maybe. I have not traveled outside the United States and Canada for now, but I'm not opposed to continuing my travels internationally. What are your thoughts on Illinois? I grew up in Illinois. I grew up in the Chicagoland suburbs. If you recognized IMSA from earlier, you probably know where McHenry County is. I am from McHenry County. My parents live in a tiny village within the bounds of McHenry County, and that's where I grew up. And then I moved to Los Angeles and then to Las Vegas. I find Illinois to be very boring. I think Chicago's a mess right now, but I think Chicago is a good place for like business people and people who are like within corporate environments who want to like go the traditional route of getting promoted and seeking higher positions. So I think Chicago's great for that. Just not really for me. And I think the rest of Illinois is very boring. I am making the decision to watch this stream heavy. Don't let it cut into your sleeping hours. Okay, sleep is more important than watching me stream. Also, my VOD will still be here when you wake up tomorrow morning. Are you excited? I am very excited for the Rush Hour 4 movie. Rush Hour is my favorite movie series, and I'm very excited. I'm not sure if it's ever going to happen. I did see recent news that it was in the talks. But if you look back at like old news, it has been in the talks or under production for like 10 years now. So I'm not too hopeful, but I'm very excited if it actually becomes a thing. It sounds like they expelled you out of... Okay, so now I've gotten to the part of chat where we were talking about me getting expelled from the Illinois Math and Science Academy. Sort of, yes. I also wasn't a very good student. Because I would argue with my professors, and they did not like me. Now, the thing is, I only argued when I was like 99.9% sure that I was right. However, if you want to build good relationships with people and have a pleasant network, even if you are right, you sometimes should not point out that the other person is wrong. Every time, this is young high school me, every time that I found something where I was right, goodbye, pen. Every time I found a situation where I was right and the instructor was wrong, I pointed it out. Highly do not recommend. However, I did, and all my instructors hated me. So when it came time for the final decision, where I had already been suspended for like a week or more, something like that. And when it was time to decide whether or not I should be expelled, they interviewed my instructors and they all did not vouch for me because they did not like me. I was argumentative, I was combative, and I was not a pleasant person. So if you are around the age where you are possibly a raging adolescent or a young adult, I'm not forcing you, but if you'd like to learn from my experience, try not to make people angry. Because you never know when someone will have the power to save you, and they won't do it. Anyway, they didn't, so I got expelled. Also, pecan pie. If you are from IMSA, this was... I'm 31 years old. I graduated high school in 2010, so this was a very long time ago. I don't know if she is still around or even still alive. But Jean Cadle was my history instructor, and she hated me more than anything to grace the surface of this planet. I'm curious if Gene Catle still teaches American history at IMSA. Would you rather eat 5 carrots or 1 carrot? Right now, I would rather eat 1 carrot because I am not hungry for carrots. However, if I'm hungry for carrots, I will eat 5 carrots. Today we found out the side of Parkzer that used psychological warfare to knock people on League of Legends and hacked IMSA to the point of expulsion. I was a very deviant kid. I changed a lot in the past 10 years. After I graduated from undergrad, I had very stereotypical helicopter Asian parents and I hated it. So I forced myself to grow up and mature extremely fast so I could move out, which I did. Like 2 years after graduation, I quit the police department and I moved to California. So I fled randomly in 2015 to move to California, and I was sort of on my own as an adult, and I needed to support myself. I had to pay California rent prices, and this was what I had to do if I didn't want to be under the constant umbrella of my parents. So I've changed an extraordinary amount in the past 12 years. So I think if you knew me back then and you know me now, I'm a very different person. Are you fluent in any languages beside English? I speak conversational. Okay, so I speak literal fluent English. I speak, what's the tier below fluent? It's like, I think it is considered conversational. I speak conversational Korean. I'm really bad at Korean vocabulary. So a lot of times I will, instead of using the proper word, I will describe the thing that I'm trying to say because I don't know what the word is. But I speak conversational Korean and I speak limited proficiency of Spanish. People may forget the things you did, but the wiki never forgets. I guess not, because there's already a lot of stuff in there from like old stuff that only people from like 15 or 12 years ago would know. It somehow made it onto that Doug wiki page. Where do you live now? I live in the Las Vegas Valley, Las Vegas, Nevada. What was your first job? My first job out of high school was to be the assistant to the sergeants of operations, administrations, and investigations at the police department, local village police department in McHenry County. I hope you will stream at least once in the next 3 years. Nowadays, usually whenever my friends invite me to stream, like co-stream with them, or if I am joining in like a special event or something, I will stream. But otherwise, I don't really stream for fun too much. Or actually, I don't at all. But within the next 3 years, yes, I imagine I will. What do you think about schools in other countries like Finland? I have no idea. I've not been outside the United States and Canada, and I know very little about international matters in general, up to the point where I would feel incredibly stupid even trying to form an opinion on it because I'm so uninformed. At my alma mater, you can major in comp sci and minor in esports. Yeah. One of our former employees at Tempo Storm, his name is Glenn. He is the head of esports at the University of Washington now. So yeah, like schools literally do that. And like UC Irvine, our CEO gets invited to talk at like their esports program a lot. So yeah, esports is absolutely a thing now. What if you were hellbent on breaking your college's cybersecurity? Would college be a good choice? That would not be a good choice. You watched Karen since like 2015. 2015. That's right, because I was Karen's roommate 2017, right? Because I lived at the team house when I first arrived, and then the team houses got full because we hired so many League of Legends coaches and managers. We had like 4 coaches or something. I don't even remember why we did that. And then the one thing that I remember about our League of Legends days is that I went to the team house during one of our league games, and our AD carry built Wit's End. I don't know what Wit's End does right now, but Wit's End was not an AD carry item back then. And for some reason, that is like the memory that is imprinted in my mind. And I asked him, why did you build Wit's End? And he said that it's a good item. And he was our AD carry. That is, for some reason, the memory that I have of that. But yes. Having done your many-state trip, what do you consider to be the most important thing for traveling that nobody seems to mention or everyone seems to forget? I think there's a lot of things. I have good memory but bad recall. So like, if I think about it for a bit, I'll come up with like this really complicated answer. I always have a backup plan for everything. Expect things to go wrong, because if they go wrong and it's sudden and it's unexpected, it will suck because you are not at home and you don't have the resources you usually have to deal with it. So think ahead of time about what could go wrong and plan for it. Who is this Mangle? His name is Mango. He's a Yorkshire Terrier. I used to have a roommate named Karen. She goes by Rennie on Twitch. I think it's Renniesaurus. Yes, Renniesaurus. And Mango is her dog. And she got Mango while she was my roommate, so we raised Mango together. I recommend hiring a car, going by bus instead of taxi. Okay, that is a very obscure fact to remember, but I will keep that in mind about Turkey. Having gone from growing up in a village to now living in a big town, what is your 1 cent on urban country living? What led you to the decision to live in a big city with internet connection getting better and working from home? Have you considered living in the country again? So the second part, yes. If I ever settle down, I mean, not if I ever, hopefully I will eventually. If I settle down with a wife and kids and pets, I sort of want a place like Montana, where it's like, it actually is out in the country, sort of in the middle of nowhere. The reason I wanted a big city now is because I like high-rise buildings. So I wanted to live in a high-rise. A lot of the related stuff for I am sweating, so my glasses keep falling down on my face. Hold on. Cities have a lot of opportunities, and a lot of esports stuff is centralized in Los Angeles and sort of in Las Vegas, and cities are just convenient, I guess, because like everything is just nearby. And I'm sort of in a phase of life right now where it's convenient for things to be close by and to be near like a really big metropolitan airport. Not a metropolitan, international airport in a big metropolitan city where things are easily within reach. But I think I like the mixture of city and suburb life. So I absolutely would consider moving to an out in the middle of nowhere place again, if I had the human and pet support system to make it like an actual pleasant experience. Pointing out that your superiors are wrong doesn't go away. It really depends on who you're working with, on how receptive they are to new ideas. Oops, I just scrolled and I don't quite recall exactly what you're referring to. I assume it's like the part where I said that nobody vouched for me when I was about to get expelled. Would you be okay if somebody upload the VOD on YouTube with or without chat? I guess why not? I don't really mind, I guess. If I was planning on uploading it myself, like officially, then I would probably mind, but I don't really care anymore. Is the term helicopter Asian parents because all Asian parents own helicopters? No. I believe the term comes from the parents are hovering over you, not giving you any freedom, and always monitoring what you do. What was your first job in or before high school? I did not have a job in high school. I looked after my parents' family business. They owned a laundromat. Alma mater was University of Washington. Yep. Doug and I toured the University of Washington with Glenn, actually. Your AD carry used some major future sight ability because Wit's End is indeed a really good AD carry item. Is it? That is insane. This was in 2017. So I doubt that it was relevant back then. I'm going to go get another drink. Also, my water filter is empty, so I'm probably going to get another Mountain Dew. Hold on. Okay, this time I got a strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Okay, if your theoretical future wife and family were uncomfortable with you owning guns, would you get rid of the guns or would that be a deal breaker? Are you like I like having them, but they're not important American, or you can't take away my guns American? So as a prerequisite to that statement, in either direction, I think, I probably, I don't know. So like the thing is, I'm irrationally picky, and that is something that I'm working on. But like if things don't line up almost perfectly, I will not date that person. And it's been very detrimental to me so far, but I feel like it's not a matter of guns. It's a matter of understanding the current state of the world and understanding reality. I feel like not having guns in the United States is sort of just putting yourself at an intentional disadvantage when you don't have to. Directly answering your question of are you this or that, I am the person where it is I like having them, but they're not important. In fact, if there was a way to completely delete the Second Amendment and completely delete all guns from the United States, I would pick that option. However, I feel like the United States is one of the core fundamental identity points of the United States is making sure the government does not come after you and become like a dictatorship. And you're supposed to use your guns against the government so that they do not infringe on your rights. And I acknowledge that that is a fundamental core element of the United States. And I also understand that I can't pick and choose my favorite parts. It's either I take the whole package of the United States or I go somewhere else. And I like the United States. I am literally even wearing a shirt with the United States flag on my thing, and I'm wearing the Freedom Collection from Under Armour. So as a whole, I like the United States, so I continue to live here. With that being said, I think taking away guns in the United States is impossible. We are too far deep in, and if people start trying to take them away, the people coming after you to take them away will get shot. Because the entire premise of the Second Amendment is to protect yourself with your guns and stop people from being tyrannical and taking away your guns. So, in an ideal world, I think having no guns is, in my opinion, would be a more peaceful country, peaceful living situation. However, I understand the reality of the situation that it is right now, and I live in reality. I am not an activist. I don't really. I mean, I respect people's rights to protest and have social activism, but it's just not really my thing. My thing has always been to play the system and live a comfortable life. I feel like I have enough time and energy to live my own life and to worry about myself and not really put a lot of energy to other people. I mean, I guess that's sort of the route that I've taken. So I lost my original train of thought, but what was the original question? Hold on. Oh yeah, so I am not like an adamantly you cannot take away my guns American. However, because the reality of the United States right now is that you are at a huge advantage if you don't have a gun. That is basically why I own mine. One for mobile self-defense and one for home defense. So looping back to your original question, I feel like whomever my future wife ends up being would/should understand that core element of my identity in that I am extremely realistic and practical, and I feel it would be very impractical to give up guns in the United States because of the state of the country right now. I also feel like that is like an extremely long-winded question. That was such a long answer that I forgot what I was talking about halfway through that. I am not going to give you a private email because I actually read all of my emails, and I don't want it to become unmanageable or overwhelming. However, sometimes if you comment on my blog posts, I will see that. If you tweet at me, I will sometimes see that, though there may or may not be a 1 month delay before I see it, but I might eventually see it. If you have a very, very important question, or it is something that is not a meme and not spam, you can tag me in Discord, whatever servers I may be in. I have my own. I guess apparently you get access to it if you subscribe, which I don't think you should subscribe on Twitch. You should go spend your money on a real streamer who needs the money. But apparently that's a thing on my server. But there are other ways to get my attention, and I don't want to give out my email because I actually use it to like respond immediately to people for like my professional stuff. Your significant other has a pack of the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper, and they're like sugar bombs. I have the zero sugar version. It is very sweet, but not overwhelming to the point where I can't stomach it. Let's see. Also, it is very kind of you to stream while us Europeans wake up, as opposed to Doug, who hates us and streams when we are going to bed. My sleep schedule is all over the place. Sometimes I go to sleep at 9 p.m. and wake up at 5 a.m. Sometimes I stay up until 4 a.m. Right now it is 1:54 a.m. and lately I've been falling asleep between 1 to 3 a.m. So that's why I'm still here. Apparently I am almost 5 hours into this stream. I was streaming earlier with Doug because we were playing World of Warcraft Classic hardcore mode. Yeah, and I just kept on talking. I feel like as a personal safety perspective, people who own and carry guns get shot at a much higher rate as people who don't own. So you are correct. That is a statistical fact. If you own a gun, you are more likely to get shot. However, that is an element of correlation and not direct causation. It's sort of similar to like how when you can say, when ice cream sales go up, so does violent crime. Let me close so you guys don't get spammed with notification sounds. So obviously the ice cream sales themselves don't cause more violent crime. It's the weather. The weather causes both. The warmer the weather, the more people buy ice cream. Also, the warmer the weather, more people are motivated to go out and commit crime. I don't know the specific details about that. I'm sure there's studies that you can easily Google to find that. So it's sort of like that, where if you have a gun, those who have guns are more likely to get involved in dangerous situations. This is why, so a lot of people found this to be absolutely hilarious. In the stream that I did with Doug, where we talked about, one of the themes was what scenario would result in me shooting Doug. People were very confused and found it very funny that I would disengage pretty much always and just run away. Up to the point where people were like, why do you even have a gun if you're never going to use it? The only reason I would ever actually use my firearm is if I am in immediate deadly threat danger, where I will die or suffer severe damage, or someone who is with me, like a friend or family or other loved one, will suffer as a result of it. Otherwise, I will run away. A lot of gun owners don't have that attitude, and they will try and be a hero. I will admit straight up right now, I am not a hero. I tend to have selfish tendencies. I will protect those who I care about, those who are my friends and family. Otherwise, I will run. If there is a shooter, I will run. If the shooter is shooting at me, I will kill the shooter. Otherwise, I will run. And that is sort of like an outlier perspective, I guess. So I would hope, obviously, I am not a scientist. I have not studied this, but based purely off of logic, I would hope that that kind of mindset of just de-escalating and avoiding danger does not put me at higher danger simply upon the fact of owning a gun. But it is true that gun owners tend to be more the type of person who would try to get involved to be a hero. And it's not easy to be a hero because with adrenaline, your aim will suck. And if you get involved in a deadly force situation, usually there isn't a winner. There are two losers, and one of the people just loses harder. So I just run away. I think I lost my spot. If your theoretical future wife or family were uncomfortable with you watching Twitch, would you stop watching Twitch, or would that be a deal breaker? I think that is another philosophical matter. I would gladly stop watching Twitch. However, I think that's more of a red flag, where if my future wife and family does not like me already for who I am and makes me try to change core elements of my identity, that isn't really that much of a compatible relationship. So direct answer is yes, I would stop. But the bigger answer is I don't think someone who would have that kind of attitude would end up being my wife. Huh. That's your favorite Doug video to watch? I assume you're referring to the one where my very first appearance on Doug's channel, where it's like I hired a lawyer to teach me gun safety, and I am neither a lawyer nor was I teaching. I guess I was technically teaching some sort of gun safety. The more climbing protection equipment you have, the more likely you are to die in a cave. Oh, is that like an example of like how the feeling of confidence of having this gear makes you make more reckless moves, and as a result, you're more likely to die because of your actions. I assume that's what you're referring to. Do you agree with the death penalty? I don't know. My opinion has changed on it. I've teetered back and forth, and I'm not sure. Can you make the photos on your blog downloadable so I can make some of your landscape pictures my desktop background? So now the thing is, the full versions of them are extremely large. They're like 10 to 15 megabytes each, and I'm trying to optimize my my bandwidth usage. If you find a photo or like something that you really like, an image that you like, contact me in some way. Like leave a comment in the blog post or like tweet it at me if you are okay with a 1 month delay, because I don't really look at Twitter. Find a way to get my attention and I will send you the photograph. Being selfish is sometimes better, to be honest. That's sort of my perspective, is that I don't like that I am selfish, but I also like being alive. So I'd rather be alive and be ridiculed for being a selfish man as opposed to being dead or being shot or having no legs or like some sort of extreme situation like that. So in that kind of perspective, yes, that's sort of like how I justify to myself why it is okay and better to be selfish. So you wouldn't protect me, random chatter 75, who doesn't actually know you. That is correct. I think if I was at... So now this scenario is not realistic, because every time I go to a convention or speak at an event and it is more than like 20 people in attendance, they will never let people bring weapons in. So I am never armed when I am like speaking at a convention, like at TwitchCon or PAX or something. However, in a scenario where I am, so as like for contextual purposes, if there is a shooter at a convention, I will gather my friends and we will run. If there is a shooter in the specific room in which I am hosting a panel, I will probably care enough about the audience to act. I will not just duck and leave. I feel like this is one of those situations where like my brain will tell me just leave them and run away. But I feel like this is one of the rare instances where like in fight or flight, my body will actually fight, because I think I would care enough about the audience because they are attending my panel or like they're here for me. And I think that emotional aspect will be significant enough that without thinking, I will actually attack the attacker. I don't know. It's highly hypothetical. I obviously hope that nothing like that ever happens or even comes close to happening. But I don't know. It's like a realistic situation that you could think about. But so yeah, like on the street when I don't recognize you at all, correct. I would run away from the threat and not save you. But if we're like in a contextual environment where it's like it makes sense that my brain or like my emotions would analyze a connection between us, I think I would actually probably act. Have you ever gone to a gun range with your gun? Yes, many times. I actively train to make sure that I am good with my firearm. It's honestly probably less selfish to run from a shooter if you can, given that that's what most, if not all, active shooter situational training teaches you. Playing the hero, even with good intentions, can result in worse consequences. Yes. So one of my fears in an active shooter situation, one of my fears with guns being so readily accessible to people, is that hero complex, where Like, I care about making sure my accuracy is good. I am well trained. I am up to date with my certifications. I take regular training courses. I go to the range. Not everyone does that. And in a lot of states, you just have constitutional carry, which means if you are either over, depending on the state, I believe it's either 18 or 21, there are many states where you can carry a firearm, conceal it, or even open carry is many states, and you don't need any license or any training to do so. One of my fears is not that they will use their weapon to be a shooter, but that somebody else will come be a shooter, and somebody with no training who is armed will try and stop the threat, miss, and shoot me instead. That is one of my concerns. Another reason why I don't intervene, or I wouldn't intervene, is one of my concerns is that somebody will show up late to be a hero. I have already killed the shooter, and they think I am the mass shooter, and they shoot and kill me. There's too many situations where things can go wrong, and that is one of my concerns about the gun culture in the United States, is that I actually do generally trust that even if they're random people carrying guns, I do trust that they're not going to go haywire and just randomly kill people. I think those are very isolated situations, and those are people who needed help, and they did not get the help that they needed, and everyone ignored their cries for help, and they ended up in an extreme situation. Apart from people like that, I think mostly gun owners are going to be good people. I'm just afraid that they are unskilled gun owners, and I will be shot. So it's obviously a very complex issue. The Twitch question was my theoretical future husband. Good to know. You say I shouldn't marry him. Thanks. So I don't know. Make sure to take my answer in context. If Twitch is like the one and only thing where it's like, it's actually a reasonable problem. It's a case-by-case interpretation. And so think about it. And if you think that it is a rational request, then it's not an immediate red flag deal breaker. However, make sure that your future husband, this is my unsolicited advice, you don't have to take it, but make sure that your husband truly, or your future husband truly loves you for who you are and not an idea of who you could be. So yeah, don't call off the wedding now just because I said that, but yeah, that's my opinion. Are you actively scared of death? That is also a very good question, and my answer to that also is I don't know. I think my brain is, because when so one of my phrases that I say a lot is that the scariest man is a man with nothing to lose. And you will see this a lot. A lot of people in law enforcement will see it, where once somebody has nothing left in their life to lose and there's no consequences left, the worst thing that they can do does not result in anything negative for them. They can go do something and get killed for it and they won't care. Those are the most terrifying kinds of people. And I am scared of those kinds of people because I'm afraid that they will do something to me and take away something that I have. Because I have a lot to lose and they have nothing to lose. But then you think a tier deeper and you think, what do I have to lose? And I guess part of it is my life because I enjoy living. I like that I've built up my life to this point. I like life. So the opposite of that would be death. And I don't want to lose my life and I don't want to lose the things that I like. So I guess I technically do dislike / am scared of death. However, it's like a two-faceted thing where, like, if I think of it from an emotional perspective, I would say yes. But if I think from a purely logical perspective, I would think no. But then I also don't know why. I don't know. I feel like I'm overthinking this, but my overall conclusion is I don't really know. And that's another one of those like really complicated things where like the more you think about it, the more complicated it gets. Have you played Cookie Clicker? I have. How old is Cookie? I feel like I've played this like 12 years ago. And I clicked on the cookie a lot. And then I hacked the game and I beat it because I realized that Cookie Clicker was a humongous waste of my time, and I did not want to continue wasting my life clicking a cookie on my browser window for hours at a time. So yes, I have played it. Buy tickets to my panels or you'll get shot. Hello, Steph. You literally don't have panels, but if you host a panel or you go to a convention and you host a panel, I will attend. If you host one in Italy, I will fly to Italy for the very first time to attend your panel. I guarantee it. I will cancel other things to go to your panel. Only if you're here to listen to him. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess. So as long as you can... Now, that's the thing. It's like hard for me to articulate what exactly it is. But like as long as you can trick my emotions... I mean, I don't know if you have to trick it. But I mean, as long as you can convince my emotions that we have some sort of connection, I think that is like the key or like the secret to making me interpret you as someone who I'd want to protect, or like as a friend or someone who I care about. I don't know. It's never happened before, and I'm obviously very happy and fortunate that I've never faced a deadly force situation. But I don't know. I guess it's not impossible. Good morning. It is 2:13 a.m. I assume you saying good morning is because you are from a time zone where you actually just woke up. Are you a gun enthusiast or did you just get a gun for self-defense? It's literally just for self-defense. I'm not an enthusiast. I did Cerakote it. It's a special type of ceramic coating, and I turned the frame white. That is the extent to my enthusiasm for guns. I have a Glock 19. And I have a Colt M4 carbine. It's the 2018 SOCOM model, where it's like modeled after like the military version. LE 6920. Both of them are stock parts. The only modification is just that my sidearm is white, and it's literally for self-defense purposes. The scariest person is, I was not aware that that's from a movie. I've actually just been saying that a lot since when I first joined law enforcement. That's sort of just what I've noticed is that the intensity of your concern is like linearly correlated to how little the other person has to lose. If you aren't alive, you aren't really around to care. When I am, death is not. When death is, I am not. So why fear something? Okay, it is way too late for me to have the brain power and competency to understand this. When I am, death is not. Correct. When death is, I am not. Correct. So why fear something that can never exist at the same time I do? My brain is not wrinkly enough for this. I mean, it doesn't sound wrong. I don't know. I will consider thinking about it again at some other time, but as of right now, I have no idea. Is it hacking and cookie clicker like super simple? Yes. I was a script kiddie hacker for cookie clicker. I did not actually have to do real hacking. I believe I think I used Cheat Engine. Is that still a thing? I think I used Cheat Engine and just sent packets. I sent fake packets to the server. That's basically all I did. It was not a complex thing. You should genuinely do just a chill Q&A from like midnight to 2 a.m. once every 2 weeks. I mean, I guess any time that I stream with a friend, usually I will stick around for longer. I was actually going to... The last time I streamed was actually in August 2022. So that was almost a year ago. And I was going to stick around. That was the Rosa Monterey Bay Aquarium fundraising stream that I did together with Doug. And I was going to stick around and do a Q&A after that. But I ended up stopping because I wanted to go join him on his stream. But I mean, I guess I can once in a while, depending on whether I actually do a stream. I feel like I wouldn't. I don't know. It's not impossible. It's not completely out of the picture, but I feel like I don't foresee myself just randomly turning on my stream because I keep myself very busy and I keep myself very productive. So I feel like there's too many other things that I would want to do other than turn on my stream. Finally sleepy in your current time zone. You were the one talking about Illinois, so I assume it is 4:18 a.m. in your time zone. You woke up to see me and you streamed for like 2 hours. I have been live apparently for 5 hours and 6 minutes. And I'm also probably going to go to sleep soon because I generally fall asleep now between 1 to 3 a.m. and it is 2:18. Fiance and I will make our wedding date October 26th next year when you promise to stream and you can live stream the wedding since you saved our relationship today. This is literally not how that works, but maybe. I started working when you started streams 5 hours ago. You're walking home. I mean, I guess I'm glad that I was here to entertain you during your workday. Sorry, accidentally kicked my keyboard. You can give yourself infinite cookies in Cookie Clicker with the inspect element. Did inspect element exist back then? I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing track of my perception of time. But yeah, I imagine that is a much easier way to do that. Especially for your wiki site. Have you guys been actively updating my wiki this entire time? Let me check it again. I'm also starting to get tired. Okay, it looks like you guys haven't pushed any updates. I assume you are just actively typing notes while you're... Would you be opposed to Doug's channel having a channel point reward that automatically calls you on Discord and we ask one question? I wouldn't literally be opposed to it, but I feel like that would take the novelty of him randomly calling me out of the thing. Also, I believe Doug has on many occasions says that he has said that he did not want to do that. So yeah, like literally, I don't think I would mind, but I think it would sort of like chip away at the funny aspect of him calling me for very specific, relevant things. Because the thing is, like the reason why Doug's questions and like calls are so funny and like relevant to me is that he integrates just a sufficient amount of realism to it where it actually is, it makes sense and is practical. So I enjoy answering his questions because they actually like make me think critically. But I think that is a very difficult skill to have. And a lot of people who ask me out of the box questions sort of go a little bit too much on the doesn't make sense kind of realm. And I feel like a lot of times just fielding questions from Twitch chat in general would go a little bit too deep into the impractical realm. So I don't know. Maybe I'm overanalyzing, but either way, Doug has said that he doesn't really want to do it. What would you consider the most pivotal decision in your life? Moving out of my parents' house after realizing that they were stunting my maturity. And fleeing to California, deciding to join Tempo Storm full-time, having Reynad believe in me and giving me a full-time salary, and growing very fast from there. It's sort of like my tipping point of becoming who I am today. After becoming a semi-avid reader of the blog, you're probably one of the most interesting people on the internet. I mean, I'm glad you think that. I feel like I sort of just write about my life. I don't know. I don't think my life is that interesting. I definitely do more different things than the average person, but I don't know. I feel like my life is maybe it's just lifestyle inflation, where I'm so used to just living my own life that it feels normal when it's actually not. But I don't know. I guess I'm glad that you enjoy it, and that you get to see different aspects of life that you otherwise wouldn't. Did you enjoy his GTA 5 If I Break a Law stream? I did. I did indeed like it. So that stream, he DM'd me before he went live, a few hours before he went live, and he let me know that he was going to call me a few times because he was doing a law-related stream, and he wanted to ask me some questions about law to integrate me into the stream. So I said, sure. Usually if he calls me on Discord, it is sometimes planned. And if he calls me over phone call, it is 0% planned. That's sort of like the rule of thumb you can use. Obviously not 100% reliable, but that is generally the idea. So we did plan for me to be on the GTA 5 stream. We did not plan for him to call me 30 times throughout the stream and for me to be on the call for that long. But yes, I thought it was funny. I sort of wish I had caught up on my criminal law, brushed up on my criminal law understanding, because I feel like I didn't really answer the questions in as best of a way that I could. But overall, yes, I thought it was great. What brand of microphone is that? This is a Neewer NW700. Neewer. I only recommend it if you are comfortable sticking your face directly in front of the microphone all the time. It's very good at blocking out background noise, and I think the quality of the audio is pretty good, considering it's actually very cheap. I think this entire ARM microphone, phantom power supply, all that was like combined $80, which is very cheap for like this, all this and the accessories. But it will get very annoying if you want to like sit back. Like I literally cannot lean back because if I talk from here, I have to speak really loudly for it to pick up my voice. And if I start speaking in a normal voice from this far away, it is substantially quieter. What I said was, if I start talking from that far away, it is substantially quieter. So if you are okay with that, then I guess this microphone is fine. A lot of studio style XLR microphones are going to be like that. But otherwise, I would recommend a USB microphone, just like a Yeti, Snowball, Audio Technica has a few good ones. Whatever, like when you Google best USB microphone, those are more general purpose and won't be as annoying as this one if you're not used to talking like this. Have you ever thought about lawyer education seriously? I have. I want to go to law school for fun at some point, but I don't know. I don't really need a law degree at this point, but if I ever do want to practice law in the future, I would need a license to do so. The thing is, it's very easy to study law on your own. So now here's the... I will show you some... It's the things that 9 out of 10 dentists don't want you to know. This is literally a summary of how to be a lawyer. There are 2 binders of this. It has many sections, and I leisurely browse through this for fun sometimes. This is another binder for how to be a good lawyer for startup companies, which Tempo is technically still a startup. Again, many pages. And I also leisurely browse through this for fun as well. I'm not done yet. This is a guide on how to file trademarks and the practice of registering trademarks. I also read this for fun. So a lot of the stuff that you learn in law school, if you just want to learn it for the actual content, there are good ways. Oh, how could I forget? There's one more. Hold on. Okay, this is called Emmanuel's Law Outlines. This is what actual law school students use to study for their exams. I also browse and read this for fun. So in terms of actually learning the content, that is what I use. But if I ever want to practice in a formal attorney capacity, then yes, I would have to go to school. As of right now, like going to law school is not an easy process. Like you have to take the LSAT, so like the law school admissions exam. You have to actually apply. You have to collect all of your recommendations. I haven't been to school forever, so all of mine would be like professional recommendations. If I want an academic one, I'd have to take other graduate classes. So it's a very tedious process. And then you have to match it to the fall academic year because they only accept new 1Ls in like the first year law school students in fall only and not spring. So it's not very simple. However, at some point, yes, I think it would be fun to just go to law school. Just get a degree. I don't know. Get a Juris Doctorate, but yeah. In the meantime, I'm just reading these law books for fun. Learning how to basically be a good legal representative of the companies that the company like Tempo, as well as the business consulting work that I do. So. Did Doug pay you for the 8 minutes of reading law? He did not pay me, but I mean, I guess he technically did. He claims that he owes me like 11 omakase sushi dinners. I mean, considering he called you and you said this place is a clown fiesta, that was kind of obvious considering it is at a super random time. Yes, that the clown fiesta incident was when I was at St. George, Utah. And I was trying to check in. I was checking in at the Advenir. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it. And they have valet parking only. And I did not want to do valet. I wanted to do self-parking. And if you self-park, you have to park on an off-site lot. And I had trouble finding this off-site lot. So I was doing like a circle around the block trying to look for this. And that is when Doug called. If Doug died and his last request was for you to continue his Twitch and YouTube channels, would you do it? Would I literally continue them in the state that they are now? No, because I can't. I literally don't have the software coding knowledge, and I don't know, like the charisma to actually puppeteer 10,000 people together, or like puppeteer a software code together with 10,000 people. I literally don't know how to do that. However, I would make a video announcing his death. I would try and share unseen footage of like because I film and like take photos when we're together once in a while, so I'd probably share those. So I would make one or a few videos, maybe like a year after his death. I would make like a memorial video, so I would be willing to do that. However, I would not actually continue it in the Doug style that it is today. My God, that is a thick book. It is indeed a thick book. I have many thick books. You're actually becoming a lawyer. I'm not right now, but I could at some point, yes. But I mean, like, in a functional sense, yes. I am studying to learn the law. Hold on. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. And then earlier, somebody asked me about the Absol Pokemon card, so I will show you those as well. That is also in one of the binders. I'd say you're one of the more interesting people on the internet. Since your lifestyle isn't what I would call extravagant, is still interesting. I guess so. And no, I'm definitely not trying to become internet famous. I think I guess I technically sort of tried-ish when I was in my young 20s, when I was like streaming full time. But nowadays, I literally don't care at all. I've had my days of being a public figure on the internet, and I mean, if it happens again, it happens, and if not, then I don't really mind. I can't read anymore. Do you have any tips for the illiterate? I don't think I'm the right person to teach you how to read. Just go through the process of learning how to read. I have not seen Better Call Saul, but I've heard of the show. What is the thickest book you own or have ever owned? I don't know about have ever owned, but I think it's this one. So this is a law dictionary. I don't need this because you can use Google and find meanings of words. It has been helpful sort of in some contexts because it will define the word in a strictly legal sense. So if there are minute differences in like different variants of a word, then this will be helpful. Otherwise, I don't need this. I bought this as a meme. It is so heavy that I cannot even manage the book and turn the pages. Why are there so many? This is page 1975, and then there are more than 25 pages that are just unpaginated. So this is over 2,000 pages. So this is your answer. I have a law dictionary as a meme. Just noticed there's music in the... Oh yeah, I have Pokemon Lo-Fi playing really, really quietly in the background. I asked you before in Discord and you said you didn't play after a specific generation. I stopped playing after... Well, I stopped playing seriously after Gen 2, actually. And then I stopped playing entirely after maybe Gen 3 or 4. I actually don't remember. Somewhere around there. Just for me, can you end the stream at exactly 3:18 a.m.? I will probably end before then because I'm getting very tired and I'm probably going to fall asleep soon. Oh yeah, the Pokemon cards. Okay, I literally nearly doxed myself because that blue binder is the binder of all of my old IDs and credit cards that I saved there because why would you ever throw them away, I guess? Okay, this is extremely heavy. Okay, so for a little bit of context, hold on, let me scroll down to see, okay. Meme proceeds to take out a book the size of his head. Okay, one definite. Okay, well. Convention Against Torture, an international human rights instrument adopted by the General Assembly of the United Nations in December 1984, taking effect in 1987, aiming to prevent torture around the world by obligating state parties to ensure that all acts of torture are offenses under their criminal law, punishable by appropriate penalties. There you go. There is your one definition of one random word. So a little bit of context on this. Absol is my favorite Pokemon, and I have proceeded to collect basically every Absol card in existence that I could find in as many variants and many languages as possible. So I believe this card is the most expensive one at around $100 or so. Okay, I'm realizing that this is not practical. I guess I should just suck it up and lift this up. This literally goes on for a while. So I don't know why I decided to do this, but in the middle of the pandemic, Pokemon cards sort of became a... Oh my god, my hand is cramping. Pokemon cards sort of just became a thing that became really popular, and I figured... my favorite Pokemon is Absol. My second favorite is Eevee. I did not want to collect Eevee because I knew that if I did, my perfectionist and completionist attitude would make me want to collect all of the Eevee evolutions as well. So I picked Absol and proceeded to purchase on eBay all of the languages and all the variants that I could find of every Absol card in print. I don't know if you can see this very clearly through the camera because this is relatively far away, but I have like multiple languages of all of these cards. These are custom designed Absol cards, full art cards, which are currently out of focus. And then there's also jumbo cards. My arm feels like it's about to fall off. Okay, so whoever it was who asked for that earlier, there you go. That is the Absol card collection. Is Doug the only streamer content creators channel you appear on now? Not necessarily. So the funny thing is, my YouTube channel, I usually put like collaborations up on there. But the thing is, a majority of my collaborations are very old. And a lot of people, older YouTubers, have deleted a lot of their, or like privated a lot of their older content. So not only is it just not there, but Doug is overwhelmingly more popular than like any other creator that I've collaborated with. So his videos just flood my entire front page of my YouTube channel. But I mean, I would still collaborate with other people or like be a guest appearance on them. It's just that I haven't done it for a while, and I guess I just haven't been asked to because I haven't said yes for a while. But yeah, I guess I'd be willing to. Would you read a book for Audible if they offered to pay you a modest sum to do it? I mean, I wouldn't be eager and excited to do it, but I also don't see why not. So yeah, I guess I'd probably do it. Did you or Doug choose the 8 Minute of Law reading because it was kind of implying that Doug called you and you could legally... Correct. That is exactly correct. Doug was actually a little bit concerned that people wouldn't get the joke, but that is literally why. Is it true that the UN definition on torture only includes torture by government officials? Maybe? I don't know. I literally picked that word by random. Any particular reason Absol is your favorite? I like the backstory behind Absol, where the Pokédex entry says that it's the disaster Pokemon because people associate it with disaster. Because every time a disaster is about to happen, it comes down from the mountains to warn people that disaster is about to happen. Unfortunately, because of the association, people think that Absol creates the disaster rather than being a warning sign for the disaster. I like that storyline. it's easy to empathize with the idea of like Absol because people get misunderstood all the time. So I like that story, and I also like the visuals of Absol as well. I like the character model, I like the colors, I like the shiny colors, I like the Mega Evolution design. So I mean, I just like everything about it, I guess. I can imagine Doug will find it rather funny when he wakes up and sees you stream for another 3 hours. Has it already been 3 hours since we stopped playing World of Warcraft? Okay, I'm glad that chat is slowing down because I need to go to sleep now. I am slowly developing a headache, which definitely means I need to sleep. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. It could be between... I like Eevee because of the dynamic nature of the Pokemon. I like the fact that it can be versatile and turn into a lot of different Pokemon. And I also just like, the character model. Just looks like a pet that you could normally have in real life. Next stream could be tomorrow. Next stream could be 9 months from now. Who knows? You can try and convince Doug or another popular streamer who, I mean, I guess you guys might not know who my friends are, but I'm happy to join in with like whatever co-streaming events or whatever, or even just like casually playing World of Warcraft with Doug like I did today is perfectly fine. But I guess I will see you the next time that happens. Congrats, you are a true full-time streamer. That is incorrect. Okay, this is happening again. The last time I streamed, my stop streaming button wouldn't work, and now it's not working again. How do I stop streaming? I'm literally trying to click on the button, and every time I